This is Lexi Fox, one of the only survivors left out of her construction crew since the outbreak of the ruthless Extinction virus. After facing many challenges in Riverside, she attempted to set up a home. However, the city, now owned by the Extinction, quickly noticed the parasite trying to set up base. Lexi would quickly find herself exiled when returning home from a trip, figuring that the wilderness is the only place safe for her. But now it's time to fight back. No longer will she let this virus get the best of her. This is Project Zomboid, the Extinction Special, and welcome each and every one of you to what I hope to be a new chapter. Now, my friends, if you've been watching the channel, you know this isn't really new. You see, we have gone to this point in quite a hurry, in quite a rush. The reality is that I am trying to make this a better series. I want to survive. I want to take this a little further, build the story up, and that is exactly what we're going to try and do. I've been really wanting to play these new updates that are coming out, and I just haven't been able to with Sam's World. So of course this will be running alongside my boy. So as I mentioned, our first objective is going to be quite simple. We've been exiled right about here to this little campsite that I've made, and our home is set to be there, at least temporarily. That will be our home, but we need to take it back. And I will inform you and show you some screenshots of the world. I have made a couple of adjustments. Before any of that happens, I'm going to formally introduce you to Lexi Fox. She was a construction, well, still technically is, a construction worker, and her traits are thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, slow reader, a weak stomach, dexterous, inventive, a mason, cat's eyes, organized, and a bushcrafter. So being in the wilderness right now isn't really that bad for her, although the soaking wet is definitely not ideal. We might actually end up catching a cold if this continues. We have slept, but it's going to be an absolute priority to get actual shelter as soon as possible, because sleeping here was already devastating. Alright, let's make our way into the city. We're not looking too good in terms of the moodles being impacting us, but I'm hoping we can make it into the city and start to establish a shelter. With respawns off, we should be able to take that house back pretty easily, and it's going to be a top priority to actually sit there, because I do not want to be dealing with that again. I woke up with about 10 moodles going at once, and that's ridiculous. Oh, we got a bunny rabbit there. I keep forgetting about those. It's good to be back playing this. I was just trying to figure out whether I want to do two series at once or just one, and I'm really excited to be doing two. It's just a lot of fun having two stories at once, and it helps me prevent that burnout, you know, from just like doing one story at a time. There we go. Already starting to see a couple of fellas. Hopefully we can dispatch them quickly. I do not like how many trees there are around us. The other one's a little bit more sneaky. Luckily it's not a sprinter though. That all remains. The sprinter settings are still on. We're officially moving into being able to play the game with sprinters on. I'm taking on the challenge, and I'm no longer backing out. Luckily we took care of these zombies here, which is definitely ideal. I was going to think about going into town here, but I think it will be smarter if we just head straight for the house and try and clear that first. Ooh, already got a couple of friends along the way. Sleeping in an actual warm house is definitely going to help us out. Luckily we have a good weapon. That should help us out. Actually, kind of considering using this instead. It's going to be better on our muscles. Plus, as a construction worker, we definitely get a buff from using these tools. It's good to see now that the occupations actually make quite a difference to your character. You no longer feel like an amateur, quoted by them, by the Indie Stone. You feel more like a professional. So the skill increase when you choose a profession is a lot better. Alright, there's a few of them here. I'm wondering whether we should try and move through the woods instead and hopefully avoid any contact with these guys. I want to set an example here with this gameplay. I don't want to be acting all stupid and loose. I want to be a lot more on it and a lot more calculated. I think we've caught the attention of one guy so far. From the looks of it, these areas do look quite filled up with zombies, so we might have a bit of a fight ahead of us to clear the house. Alright, got you. I'll take that for now. I noticed that we're still moist. Is it the coveralls that are just not drying out? Alright, we've got a couple of zombies in the fields here. Gotta be a little bit careful. As soon as we hear the screech, not that one, that's another survivor going down. But as soon as we hear the screech of a sprinter, we gotta be on all alerts. I heard something about infections being different in this update, that you actually start to die from infections and stuff. So you have to, you know, pick up antibiotics. You have to tend to your wounds more often. That's very interesting. I don't know if I want I want to experience that too much. Of course I do. It sounds cool. It sounds more realistic. It's just going to make this mode even more difficult. I do understand that by turning off the respawns, I've made this significantly easier for myself. I know. To be honest, I think it's just going to make the whole playthrough a lot more enjoyable. That felt like it took forever. It looks like our aftermath is still here. Good to know the hut's still there. It looks like the zombies are gone. That's good. I'm guessing if I left the respawns on, we would have come back to a completely different story right now. But from the looks of it, this area might be safe for us to remain at for now. Okay, that's still there. That's good. Wow, that's good news for us. I'll tell you that. I did leave all my loot there, but I'd rather be in here safe and sound than worry about the loot in there. And we have food in here as well. Vegetable soup. Beautiful. This house is far from being perfect, and I don't even know if we will continue using this as a proper house. But it's definitely a good starting point for now, at least. Got some oil there to fatten up. How about we give it a glug? I know you're probably not gonna like that, but always lock the door. Don't be stupid. Do not be stupid. We need to be locking doors behind ourselves. I think I need to sort out better clothing. This seems to always be wet for some reason. All right, let's do a quick expedition into town. See if we can, you know, get something. Get something at least. Ooh, okay, we got a couple of friends here, actually. Maybe shouldn't have been rushing in like that. I'm gonna try and steal some of their clothes. Alright, these are ripped up, but they should work a little better when it comes to management of temperature. Alright, we're doing a good job here. Nice, good job. Alright, I do realize this makes us much more prone to bites, but I do hope it will help with the management of heat. It is in general just a little warm right now, so that might be a problem. I'm trying to exercise everything I've been learning from you guys in the comments. I am definitely trying not to walk into zombies as much as I used to. More walking away. Another setting I did end up changing as well is the transmission method to saliva only. Simply because I'm going for longevity here. Like I said, there's a sprinter above us. Hello. Do you want to come over here so I can get rid of you before you do anything bad? My goal is to preserve this run as long as possible, and if I get scratched and die from it, that's going to be stupid. So saliva only for now, but I'm not saying these zombies won't evolve over time. Alright, it feels nice to actually make some progress here. Alright, I just walked into the zombie after telling you I won't do that anymore. Okay, we might be getting a little tired now. Oh! Hello there. That was a surprise. I didn't expect him to be fully up when I arrived there. I definitely want to develop strength very quickly in this because we're going to need it against the toughness of these zombies, since in Extinction by default it is upped. And I don't know what setting it was, I can't remember. I think it is the toughest for the zombies, but I'm not too sure on that, so don't quote me on that yet. Even though this character has technically been alive for a week, it definitely feels like we're kind of just starting to establish here. Like, I feel like I basically just started out. No progress was made whatsoever with the previous attempt. Apart from a couple of kills, of course, that was going well, but we didn't manage to raid this place because after I did kill these guys, they just kind of appeared again afterwards. That's the whole beauty of the respawn system. I'm going to read this book until it's pretty late, and then we'll go head to sleep and get a full night's rest. I'm not even going to turn on the alarm. I'm just going to let her rest out as much as she needs to. Oh, interesting. Why did I wake up? And why can I not sleep anymore? No, was it because of one of these stupid freaking alarm? Oh, you... Did that wake me up? There's no way I can't sleep. Alright, I guess I'll read the book until we can sleep again. Damn it, dude. Instantly thinking about one of those hams in there. Gonna grab those and eat that with passion. No more hams. I've been mistaken. Beef patties it is then. Right, I reckon before we finish up the episode, we're gonna go raid the freaking town up there again, because I think we can get a lot more out of that. Beef patty has been consumed. A quick workout before we leave. Let's give ourselves push-ups for 10 minutes. And let's do sit-ups for 10 minutes too. Good. Good workout. Bodies do not look like they're decomposing. I wonder if that is a setting in Extinction. Does that happen? Do bodies actually decompose in this? No clue. Alright, out of this run, I'm really hoping to get a backpack and some nails. And if we get those two, I think we'll be pretty good. There has accumulated a rather nasty crowd here. It's going to make it harder for us to do anything. Crowbar's going to help out there. I'm actually going to try and see if we can just go by them for the most part. I don't think they're too interested, plus there was no sprinters there, so yeah, we can happily just walk off. Ooh, that's a crowd as well. I am actually going to be smart here as well and remember that there is a generator in here, so let's keep on top of all of this. Wait, there's a zombie with a duffel bag over there. Okay, that's our mission now. If we can get that duffel bag, we'll be good. Let's see if we can get a couple of free kills here. Oh boy. This might not be too fun. Alright. Nice. Very good. That's actually going better than I imagined. Oh, lovely. Duffel bag's still over there. I just realized we're... Oh. Alright, we've got a sprinter coming. Get rid of you as soon as possible. Good, 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 good. I realized we weren't wearing all of our clothes, which is a mistake. Alright, don't worry about it. We're doing decent. We're doing fine. Sprinter's taken care of. It's one less bad thing to worry about. Thought my game was about to crash. Alright, we're tired now. That's no good. Thinking about wearing that respirator right there. Only issue with using the two-handed right now is we will get tired pretty quickly using it. But at least it should equal more kills. I know I'm walking into the zombie here, but I was Yeah, no excuses. Mistakes. I gotta call myself out for them. Alright, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Definitely dealing with the zombies in a much better way. I'm feeling confident about my choices here. My fighting choices. Let's check on these guys, see if they got any good loot. Caffeine pills. Mythical loot. Actually, they're not they're not as overpowered as they used to be anymore. A couple of updates ago, they would basically reset your tiredness. Oh, there we go, sprinter. Good. That's how you deal with sprinters. They become a lot less scary after some time. You kind of start to accept them for who they are. Just slightly more annoying versions of zombies. Definitely want to get that duffel bag. That is priority number one. Alright, our tiredness has gone to a level which I do not like anymore. It's taking way too many hits to kill these guys. Definitely way more punishing in Extinction. I'll tell you that straight away. We got the pain in as well. Alright, that was good. I just want the duffel bag. You should die. There we go. The zombie toughness is what ends up getting you in the end. It's the one thing that's, apart from the sprinters, of course, it's the one thing that really makes an impact on how you fight. Your character needs to be pristine when it comes to actually fighting. Alright, let's hopefully get this. Come on. So I can walk away. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, duffel, duffel, duffel. Oh, come on. Get away from me. Fall over. Fall over. I just want the duffel. No. And now you are after me. Alright, no. Alright, don't risk it. Okay. Got a sprinter coming in the bushes. That's gonna be bad. That is definitely gonna be bad. Oh, that's bad. Go for the sprinter first. Alright. Go for the house. Go for the house. This is bad. I just need to kill the sprinter. Come on, die. Oh. I need to rest. Oh, I can't sprint anymore because if I get to a level where I can't walk away properly, I'm going to be in grave danger. Oh. Okay. I think we're a little bit safer here. A little bit, at least. Where is that zombie? It sounds like it's right next to me. I think it's in the tree right there. Alright, let's see if we can sit down for a second. God. Oh, that was terrifying. That could have ended badly. Just a little bit of rest. Might have to walk away from these guys again. I'm gonna go near the fence so they don't aggro. Alright, we've aggroed another one, unfortunately. Oh, no, we haven't. There we go. God, you guys are annoying. I can't get my breath back. It would be ideal if you just laid there for now. That's good. I think we'll be able to deal with them like this. Oh no. Alright, one down, one down. They're not at a speed yet where they can... Oh no, she can kind of catch up to me. Damn it, dude. Oh, this is bad. Don't worry, we got this. We're in control of the situation. Maybe we use less energy stomping. No, I think we use more. I just need you dead. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Alright. I think we're getting it there. Using my sonar techniques of scanning, I'm able to survive and outlast the zombies. Oh god. That was definitely getting my blood pumping. But I think we handled that okay. Some improvements would be needed. Oh, wrong thing. Unequip. It's pretty stinky around here, but we need to get rid of that first. Alright, let's go get what we came after. I'm gonna just take the duffel. I can't exactly remember where it is. And then we'll dip out of here. I'm not gonna, you know, overstate my welcome. Oh, wonderful. Slightly overstaying my welcome. I'm gonna check the house first. See if there's anything of use in here. Something is banging. Okay, no, never mind. That's my cue. I'm out of here. Thank you for the duffel. That's about it. That's about it. I'm gonna be careful here. There's a... You know when you start the game, you get those nice little tips at the bottom? There's one that always sticks with me. Or, well, since seeing it has, like, desperately stuck with me. 99% of deaths come from unnecessary risks. Or 90%, I think it was. That's exactly what happens. Don't take them if you don't feel comfortable enough. Got a full charge up. We're doing much more damage that way. Alright, it feels nice to be regenerated now after that terrible fight. I want to at least take care of these two rows here. I want to get everything out of there in hopes that we get some nails. I really need to start setting up this place a little better. Mainly being doors and more protection. We need to get these closed off. I know there shouldn't be any more zombies around here, to be frank. But you know what? That's the thing about the apocalypse. You should never be too careful. We're going to need to level up some more skills as well, mainly being carving. Carving's like the most important skill, in my opinion, to learn, so we will do that. I have myself a stir fry. Going to eat about a quarter of this and then store the rest for later. Of course, we need to make good efforts on doing some of that electrical work, because I'm going to need a generator more or less pretty soon. So, yeah, we'll definitely get to work on that. Alright, debuffs are off. Let me see if I can craft myself a poncho real quick, because it's not looking too good right now with the rain outside. I swear I had trash bins and tape. How do I make a poncho? I need tailoring level 1, that's fair. And you definitely need duct tape, which I'm not actually sure I have. No, we don't have any duct tape yet, so I think we're gonna have to put that off for now. That's fine. Let's just get out of here then and go and do some fighting. In the previous episode, we actually made some good work with clearing this area, so I hope we can repeat that. We have a duffel bag now, so I can carry way more stuff. I'm thinking whether to take care of these guys on the outskirts here, just so we don't have anything to worry about. Trying to charge up my shots as much as possible. Okay, that's good. try and conserve our energy. That was just about perfect. I do hear a sprinter somewhere. There he is. You ass. Right. Very good. I don't want it to get a jump on me, so... Nice. Alright. That could have gone better, but it wasn't also terrible. That small backpack has a vibe to it, doesn't it? It looks like Miami Vice. Alright, we're already getting some minor pain from the freaking big boy crowbar on our back. Jesus. Where are they all coming from? Alright, I'm going to ignore those guys, and I'm going to walk past and go into some of the next houses. Let me see if we're safe, and I'm going to check what it's looking like. Let's go clear the next one. I think I already have, but I didn't mark it on the map. But just to be sure, let's go have a look. Get the hammer out for now. I do hear some smashing and stuff around here, so there is a TV in here. Probably turn that off. I do need to start thinking about putting on the radio a little more often, because I don't know when the next helicopter event will be. Okay, there we go. There's a zombie here. Much better for the strain. I feel like we should be using single-handed weapons more often right now. I just want to make sure there are no zombies here. They're trying to get in. Come along. That was a good way of dealing with you. All right, nothing I need here. Let me go check out the basement. That's what I'm mostly interested in right now. Let's get that flashlight out. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, this is good. Ooh, oh, yeah, there we go. Duct tape. Duct tape straight off the bat. That is beautiful. This is good stuff. This is really good stuff. Welding torches, respirator filters. Ah, that is absolutely amazing. I'm going to take the paperclip simply because it lets you create yourself a fishing rod, which we might end up using soon. All right, come out carefully. Let's check the upstairs as well. And then, oh, there's a shed in the back, but it could be closed. I didn't bring a screwdriver. I think you need a screwdriver to take it apart. Hiking boots. What do we got? Work boots with a hole, so I'm definitely going to swap out for those. Here's some zombies moving. I think they have spotted us. I'm going to run downstairs just to ensure we're not surprised. There we go. Alright, let's take off this, where you at? Where's the thing? Yeah, take off the respirator for a second there, because we're uncomfortable. And we'll reset that nicely. Alright, I think we can mark this building off. But let's go down here first and see the zombies that are walking around here. Definitely want to deal with those. Alright, we've got a sprinter coming. I'm going to stand on you until the sprinter arrives. Or not. Where are you? I hear your noise, but I don't see you. That's creepy. Oh, this is scary. Where's the sprinter? Alright, good. Damn it, I never realized how good of a weapon the hammer is. I never use it because I'm like, hammer's useful for everything. Short blunt is the way to go. Always, always, always use short blunt. I know we have a... Where are you? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Where is the sprinter? Is it stuck in here somewhere? Is it stuck inside a house? I just don't want it suddenly appearing and running at me. Oh, this is not good. Let's see if I can walk around here and get it to aggro on me. It already is, but maybe it's stuck inside a house or something. Very nice. I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna sit down. I'm holding shift, so Whenever something appears, I will be up very quickly. Until I rest, though. I know we're resting in the rain, but I think the bucket... Oh, no, never mind. I think the bucket hat was helping out a little bit, but it might not be anymore. Where the hell is that sprinter, dude? I'm gonna walk up here, see if I can find it. There's nothing inside the house. Very curious as to where that sprinter is. Maybe it's across the street and I was just hearing the noises. I can hear it again. There it is. Alright, things are getting very loud. But we took care of the sprinter, so that's good. I'm just going to walk away here for now. Take off the respirator. Give ourselves a little bit of time to breathe. Alright, we definitely have to take care of this little crowd over there, because I do not want to be fighting too many at once. Plus, we're getting wet, which is not going to be good. It's going to make it a little harder to fight, I think. Eventually, when we get, like, super tired from it or something. I don't know. It's not a good moodle, from what I know. I think you can get a cold from it. Whoa! Did you see that? Like, teleport. Push over, push over, push over. Damn it. Alright. God, I hate stronger zombies. Go down. Alright, give ourselves a second to rest. I see some of you sneaking up there. I did hear something. I don't know if there's like a sprinter here somewhere. I want to check out the house, but I'm a bit worried that we'll start getting zombies jumping us, essentially. Oh, there we go. Is that a sprinter? It is. Good timing on that hit. I can constantly hear zombies around me and I have no idea where they are. It actually really sucks. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. It's stuck. That's why. Alright, we're definitely getting a little bit too much attention. Gonna have to deal with these guys quickly. This one's tripping me up because there's two in there. Okay. Yeah. No! Hit! Alright, these guys are... these guys are tripping, dude. What are they doing? There's 3 in here, but they won't come over. I'm just worried that at some point they will. You know, they'll be like, oh, now I will decide to jump over. So I'm keeping wary of them. I think we're not doing a terrible job of dealing with these guys, so... I know the heart's racing, but that's because of these fools over here. Let's go, come on. I don't know why he went for the push, but... Hey, come over. Why are you glitched out? That's stupid, isn't it? Alright, let's get them out of the house. Make them jump over this, and then we should get... Oh! I hear another sprinter, dude. These guys are in my head at this point. Oh, it's a strong sprinter too. Another one. Ugh, God, dude. Oh no, I think our respirators are done for. They are. Alright, let's dip out a little bit. Pull back. I did not realize our respirators were done for. That is good to know. Might as well take them off so I'm not, like, getting uncomfortable for no reason. Alright, always remember to fall back when you need to. I'm gonna rest for a second here. I think I need to do a better job of clearing out areas before I move on to the next ones, because there's constantly, like, just a couple of zombies scattered around, and it's making it a little harder to focus when I'm doing this stuff. So maybe I definitely Maybe definitely, yes. I think I definitely need to do that a little bit better. Let me replace my respirator filters. Good thing I found the spares. They actually really matter in this game mode. I rarely use them when I play. So it's a good thing I'm starting to use them in here. It's going to get pretty stinky here, so... And I also didn't realize that respirator filters use the more you wear them in stinky situations. That makes absolute sense. I never thought of it that way. Alright, let's see if we can deal with these guys. Try and get rid of as many of these, like, lonely zombies here as possible. Getting hungry. Got a very strong zombie here. Of course our respawns are off, but oh, for God's sake, we're out of breath again. What's our fitness level, by the way? It's high. It is very surprising to me that we get tired so quickly. I just want to stand on this zombie. There we go. This game mode definitely is a lot tougher to fight zombies. It is nowhere near as easy as it is with Sam, dude. When I get these hits on the zombies, they take forever to go down. And you get tired faster, I feel like. I don't know, it's hard, man. But it's a good challenge, though. It makes you rethink your strategies way more. I'll try and go for more stomps now. Try and reserve the hands a little bit, because we're getting a lot of muscle strain from them. Alright, I'm gonna give Lexi here a few minutes to rest up. Obviously scanning the area. I'm gonna try and clear this area, like, properly. Really clear it. Because I'm getting tired of getting, like, jumped from behind by zombies. And I think I'm gonna make an effort to take the generator back now as well. I didn't happen to find any food around there, did I? Oh yeah, there's a couple of cans here. Saucepan with rice. I think I'm gonna take that. Alright, this seems clear. So there's this. I think the final group is over here. Like, when it comes to the houses we haven't raided yet. So I'm gonna try and go for this one. Let's see if we can grab some food out. I don't think there is any more food here. Alright, the good news is we've gotten their attention. Let's use two-handed for a bit. I know the muscle strain is still there, but I'm gonna try and go for pushes more. Nice. Alright, good job. Last three to deal with here. We've got a walker coming, making its way around. It's a smart guy. Got one in the house too. Ooh, okay. Alright. Got a couple more here. Let's get into the house over here. Oh my god, what is the lag? I'm going to try and lose some line of sight there and prepare ourselves for that sprinter. I did not expect so many to suddenly appear. Where is the sprinter? Ooh, alright. Didn't like that. That was not good. I'm not exactly sure where that sprinter is, but I think I'm going to walk it back. We're a little bit strained, not gonna lie. Any moves I make, I get out of breath pretty quickly right now. So maybe we need to start thinking about resting up, doing some stuff at home. I mean, it's the nails, man. It's the nails. I need them. I think there's a hardware store in town, but getting anywhere close to town right now is going to be pretty difficult. I think I'm going to focus up on carving for a bit so we can make some good short bats, and then I can come back here properly. I'm going to fall back, guys. Please don't think of me as a wuss. I'm just want to make sure that we're alive for a while. I want to do this a smart way. It's been very tough for me to fight in this game mode, but it's a challenge I've been absolutely loving. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to make sure I find the best way for me to do that. I'm trying to look if we didn't bring any of them back here. I didn't take the generator in the end, but I guess that's a good thing because I would have been trying to get out of there pretty overweight. From what I know, zombies on Extinction have much better memory than other zombies. So that's why I'm a little bit worried that we might have them coming over here soon. But we'll see in later time. I always feel a bit lost at the beginning of a playthrough, but I think we'll get figured out soon enough. When our character's a little bit more powerful, we can start making better choices. Well, I can start making better choices. All right, look at that. That might have been the reason why we were constantly getting out of breath very quickly. Might be the reason for it. So maybe now it would be a good idea for me to do a little bit of skill craft. Let's have a look at our stockpile of wood. We have a few broken handles that I can use. I have a tree branch. I was meant to put that in my normal inventory. So I can use these. I can carve some handles out of this. We have plenty of dice that I've already used. Oh, yes. Scrap wood is very useful. I never knew it was useful. That's the crazy thing. You can grab scrap wood and you can actually carve handles out of it. Also, new UI changes. Fantastic. I really, really like the look of these new UIs. Like how all of this is just bigger. I think it works very well. All right, let's carve this as well. And now let's just spam the mine. Oh, maybe we should move on to the pipes. The pipes are really good as well. I'm going to sit down on the ground and just spam this until it's done. 31 smoking pipes. That's ridiculous. Also, very thirsty and hungry. I neglected myself. All right, that was a load of work that we got done. And with it, I've gotten myself over the halfway point when it comes to carving. What I need to do now is go and look for a bunch of wood outside. I don't have a saw yet, so I can't make planks. I think I don't have a saw at least. I might do, actually. That might have been a lie. But I'm just going to go ahead and look for branches first, because they're pretty easy to find. They should be, in theory, at least. Getting pretty dark, too. There we go. There's a branch right there. I was actually expecting to find way more. Oh, there's a zombie here. What? Why is there a zombie here? Alright, I'm going to try and dispose of you and then grab these 3 branches that we just found here. I know we're tired, so this is going to be a bit of a task. I just don't want to be dealing with a zombie on my premises right now. Why did my heart bump like that? Alright, I'm going to stop making the mistake of constantly swapping between long blunt and short blunt weapons. Because we need to really, really focus down on something that's going to get us the kills. And I absolutely need to work on that. So we're going to ignore the crowbar for now. I'm just going to place it downstairs and see what we can do out of this. Hold on, where do I keep all my tools? Here. Tools and weapons, crowbar. Oh, we have another claw. Oh, we do have a hacksaw. Oh, that was I should have just grabbed a bunch of logs. I'll do that in the morning. We'll focus up on powering up, okay? We got to do the power up. That's the most important thing right now. Once we're powerful, we can easily deal with these guys. But judging that it is pretty late right now, I'm going to go ahead and grab some sleep. We'll figure this out, guys. We'll figure this out. I think eventually I'll be at a point where Extinction is no longer as scary as it is. But you're going to have to bear with me a little bit. I feel like a noob still. I still do. I think I still am, to be honest. Why am I uncomfortable? Oh. Moisture. Okay, I can't actually rest at this chair, but I'm gonna go ahead and carve me some more of these. And now, what's going on here? Oh, right. What is there anything higher level now that I should be doing? No, I think we can still stick to the pipes. All right, we'll have this in no time. We're pretty close to it already. Once we have that, it's going to be good. I think it's very warm in that room. That's why I was wet. Since we're mostly focusing on leveling up, I'm going to do a little bit more exercise. Let's do some push-ups for 20 minutes again. All right, water's still running. That's a good thing. What day are we on? We're 12 days in, so it will cut off soon. Where's the radio? I need to find my radio. I did have one, didn't I? Oh, there's a radio here. What? It's in here. Of course it is. Oh, no. It doesn't have the freaking thing. I swear I had a radio that did. Oh, yeah. Another thing I need to do is tailoring. Tailoring is a big one that I need to start doing. I don't have any books for it, though, because my loot's been so limited. I still feel like I'm in the wilderness. Oh, no, man. I don't have the emergency broadcast anywhere. I'm going to have to find a radio that has it. All right, let's go grab some of those big tree trunks there. And once we have those, I can easily level up the rest of that carving. And we will have some wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weapons to use. Short bats are really good. And when we find nails too, oh my, it's going to be over. If I also work on my napping, we'll be able to make the maces pretty quickly too. I think you can also make them via napping. All right, let me take this downstairs. Oh my God. What a powerhouse, carrying 4 logs. Let me confirm that quickly. Mace. So I think that needs to be masonry. Shame. That does need to be masonry. That's not a hard skill to level up either. But I thought we could also do it via napping. But the only thing we can do via napping and that, which also very good. Man, I really want to get on top of these skills soon, like super quickly, because you become so powerful when you can do all of that. I don't have a mason's chisel yet. That was a bane of my existence in the previous playthrough. I don't know if you guys have been watching all of them, but on Sam, it took me a while to get that. I don't think I need to do that many, so let me do 6 for now. It just gave me a heart attack. Oh no, the knife's done. Let me go grab a different one. And let me drop all of this stuff on the floor, because we have a bunch of stuff on us that we don't necessarily need right now. I think I have a knife upstairs somewhere. I'll just use the kitchen ones. God, that literally took me all day. I just realized. Come on, we're almost there. Let's go. Beautiful. And now we can do the big business. Where is it? No, we can't. It's level 7. No. No. Oh, what? Since when is it level 7? Has it always been level 7? Oh. Oh, we need to go a whole another level. Damn it, dude. Let's see how much XP we get from pipe. 30. Let's see how much we get from a dice. 20. Yeah, it's better to make the pipes. Damn it, dude. That is straight up disappointment. Alright, let's go sort a character out and keep grinding. Ah, this is such a grind. It is 3 in the morning already again. And we are nowhere... It is in the middle of the night, yes. I thought we just lost power. And water's out. Water is out, guys. That's probably because I'm sitting here focusing on things I probably shouldn't be focusing on yet. Yeah, maybe I should have maybe I should have done this a little differently, eh? We're almost at it, though. We're almost at it. I'm so close to having that skill. Let's see if we can go to sleep now, so I can at least try and fix my sleep schedule. I can, okay. Alright, well, now our knife's blunt as well. Oh, no. Trying to check if I have any flint around. I don't think I do. I swear I did, though. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, I've been neglecting this character pretty badly by doing all this. But we are so damn close. I'm just gonna grind it out and then we'll get back on track. because I do feel bad for the pain I've put you through right now. And how far behind we will get because of this. But my idea is that we'll have a really sweet weapon to use, so I hope this is going to be worth it. You guys might tell me that this was a stupid idea, but I think it's good. The only thing that might be stupid about it is the fact that we've now lost water and we're probably going to lose power soon, and we should have prioritized that. But it's been hard to fight because of this, so that's the main reason for it. The good news is we have an old stove that we can use. That's very good news, actually. So when that becomes an issue, power, we've got that sorted. I need to find nails, because we haven't found any nails yet. I'm actually going to go with a hammer and a hacksaw next time, because it's been kind of ridiculous, the fact that I haven't got any nails yet, and we so need them. I'm going to cook all these pieces of meat before our power goes out as well, just so we have some. And then I can obviously use them to later use them in stir fries and such, and it'll just be a better way of having food ready in case, so we won't have to make campfires and all. But I'm not generally too worried, actually, about the power going out or anything. You know, we're going to play this game at our pace, figuring it out as we go. And the way I'm thinking of it now is we're literally, you know, we're putting in the work so it's easier later on with weapons and stuff. It'll be much, much easier when we have them. All of this is now cooked. Lovely. I could literally just spam all these all the time and be full, which might be the way I go. I'm just going to leave these. This would be a waste, so I'll leave the sausage in my bag. But let's get back to this. I've been going at it for so long. Oh, it sucks. What? Hello? Heard a nice gunshot outside just now. Oh, we're going to get normal sleep as well. Oh, this is perfect. I think this is literally just going to work out in the most perfect way. There we go. There we go. We did it. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. That was an absolute pain in the ass. All right, first things first. Go to sleep. And in the morning, we do good things. We are awake. It is, of course, raining again, so that poncho would come in handy. Let's do some push-ups. And for that, you get a sausage. Okay, we're all nice and organized. I'm going to put the hacksaw in my bag, because I'm going to need that. And I'm going to go ahead and find myself a branch to turn into my new weapon. There it is. And I might go ahead and grab two if I can find another one in here. Really need to build that rain catcher, like desperately. I have 0 nails. But we can finally make these into beautiful, beautiful, beautiful... Oh god, I hope I can at least. What? No, you're kidding me. You need to do a recipe for that? What? What? Since when? I swore that you could do that. Oh my god, guys. I wasted so much time. That's no freaking way. Oh, man. I've definitely screwed the pooch here. Pretty badly, actually. Let me see if I can do something to, like, research. No. Guys, we've got a terrible storm. Look at that. How beautiful is the storm? That's cool. I wish the walls wouldn't open up here, because I would love to take a take a screenshot of that. So of course we need to be level 9 in carving in order to auto-learn this, but before I get to level 9 it's going to take some time, and I don't want this entire episode to just be me sitting in here. I'm already going to skip through most of that anyway. So yeah, right now I'm just waiting for the storm to pass. I'm going to sleep. Hopefully in the morning it's better. I tried to get tailoring leveled up as well, but there's one thing that I really forgot when I started this playthrough and when I wanted to take this approach. And that is the fact that it's much harder to level up in Extinction. Look at that. It's going to take forever to get to level 9. Actually, it makes me really sad. We'll get there eventually, but... oh, man. All that grinding was for almost nothing right now. Hoping we can find something to learn it. I don't know what you can research to learn the short bat. I guess I completely forgot that fact that you need to learn it. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. We'll get to do some fighting. I've got some other weapons. I made a can reinforced medium handle, which will do something at least, you know. Been eating this big piece of venison here, getting my hunger up because... our weight is constantly going down. Hoping to get that to not go down all the time. But for that, I think I need to put in some more work. I need to cook some stuff. So anyway, let's go to sleep. I guess this storm's going to be a prick and it's not going to go away. I feel like everything right now is just... making me regret my decisions. Literally, how do... what? I'm not even going out in that. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing anything in that. I'm not going out in that. What I'm just going to pause the recording until we get sorted out, because I'm not going to be putting all my space to use for this. Okay, some time has passed, but from the looks of it, the storm is dying down. So I'm going to actually make my way out now and see what we can do. I think we'll get wet pretty quickly, but I want to make some progress. I feel like I've barely made any this episode already. Alright, we have some zombies that have migrated a little bit. I've been trying to become stronger. It looks like the storm is still storming. I'm going to try and move in and out of houses as much as I can. From the looks of it, there's a couple of zombies in the house as well. I can't hear very well because of the storm. Okay. That's I'm gonna blame that one on being disorientated. Was that the word? Just hear zombies trying to surround me. Including sprinters. Lovely. I don't even know where they're all coming from. All of a sudden, there's just a couple here. That is also a zombie. Oh my god, the game is so loud now as well. You can barely hear anything. Alright, nice. It seems that this can reinforced weapon is actually pretty good. Is that water bottle? I'll grab that. That's going to be annoying very quickly. I think this is the worst storm I've ever been hit with in this game. Definitely some deadly, desolate vibes. I'm going to take that. Desperate times right now. I'm going to take a towel. I think I can use that. Oh, nice. Hotties magazine. I think I can actually use that. Holy, a fedora. I'm taking that. Okay, we're being run down by some zombies. Very cool looking zombie. Look at those earrings. Hey, let's go. Alright, now we look a lot cooler. Alright, what I wanted to do here, and I just remembered that I wanted to do this. Let's make sure there's nothing else crawling into here, by the way. I know there's a door missing, but I'm still going to lock this one. I want to take apart a bunch of furniture and get a bunch of nails out of it if I can. Unfortunately, I think most of them are going to look like that. I'm going to just end up breaking them down, but I've taken apart half of this house and not a single nail has been found. That's a bit ridiculous. Oh, is that more? Yes. It's starting to happen. Maybe it's just a type of things you need to take apart that matter the most. Nails are literally one of the biggest bottlenecks in this entire game. I swear. Never do I ever experience such a bottleneck than when I use... Oh, nice. Plain chips. Eat those. Fatten up a little bit. Still going down with the weight, unfortunately. I have no idea where all these zombies are just coming from. I feel like I've killed every single zombie here, and yet there's constantly new ones around. Like, where did he even come from? Tell me. Did he make his way all the way around from there? Are they that smart in this game mode? Alright, I swear, if we get another one coming over here, I'm going to be very surprised. None of these houses are safe to do this in, by the way, and I totally realize that. But I really, really want to get some nails. Alright, we got about 10 nails out of this, which is enough to make at least a water catcher. I should also be picking up these planks as well. I've free wood, you know, shouldn't be leaving that behind. And yeah, since we're tired already, I guess we need a nap. I don't know what's maybe I do need to go back to sleeping on an actual bed rather than that bed that we've been sorry, the frickin' what is it called? Futon. I was trying to say futon. Whatever it's called. The big armchair. It's not very good for sleeping, is it? I have a perfectly good bed upstairs. I should use it, and I will. Alright, the hole's pretty bad, but we do have 10 nails. I just need to find more garbage bags now to use them for what we need. But I guess we're gonna have to go sleep now for, I don't know, maybe an hour or something. Give him a little bit of... Give a little bit of a, what's it called, a nap. Alright, the nap should help out a little bit. Enough for me to go back for a bit. See what we can do further on. Tactical nap has been engaged. I know that the Punisher wouldn't be happy with us. Shane wouldn't be happy with us napping. I don't know why that was such a big deal. I haven't really read into it, but I know the actor who played hold on, where the hell did I go? Main road. I know the actor that plays Shane, John Barenthal. He made a comment about napping. That he doesn't like napping. Or he doesn't like people who nap. I mean, I'm not a biggest fan of napping either. This was here the whole time. What? Let's see if we can get into it. Yo, we get some actual good loot out of this as well. It's in the trunk. A trauma bag with a bunch of goodies. Forceps. Pen light. Oh. Yo, this is great. Gurney will be a much better bed for downstairs. I might actually throw that in there. I'm gonna go throw this in our house before we do anything. Is this one of those vehicles you can't access? Yeah, I think it is. That was a very good find. I'm happy I went that way. But let's go back to the actual houses. Luckily enough, the weather is finally clear, so we can actually see and hear what we're doing. That doesn't mean it's going to be any easier, though. Well, it will be a little bit easier. I think I found the sprinter. You ready to push? Oh, nice. Very good. Instant kill there. Oh yeah, you did mention in the previous video that there is a basement here, and I don't actually know whether I went to check it out, so I'm gonna go check it out now. I think we did check this place out. Because I was disappointed with how little there was here. Yeah, we did check this place out. It sucked, unfortunately. Penlight is one of my favorite flashlights in the game. It weighs like nothing. Look at it. 0.06 and 0.2 unequipped. That's nothing. Hello, Sprinter. Hit it with the combo. Oh, and we got a short blunt. All right, things are looking good already. Things are going to be good. Let me have a look at where we stand right now in front of this house. I don't know if I've raided it properly yet, but we do have a couple of zombies here to deal with. I don't think we have properly raided it. I think there's a lot of stuff here that we can still have. Oh, what I really like about this reinforced hand weapon is it swings so fast. It's a very lightweight weapon. That's going to be pretty good for us. Is that an angled flashlight? Oh, nice. Nice. This is great. What a win. All right, definitely need to check this house properly. Welding is another skill I've never really used. It is quite an expensive skill because you need a lot of propane. But it is pretty interesting, and maybe I should give it a go because you can make some really powerful things out of it. We need to spam all this food because since I do not have electricity, it's mostly going to spoil anyway. So I need to just make sure I get this cooked and eaten, basically. And I need to do everything I can, everything in my power to eat all of this. All right. All of it's still cooking. I presume the TV dinner is going to finish cooking first, then the fish. All right, we're tired again, but this is already going better. Already going better. Oh, nice. We got that cooking level up as well. All right, now I'm going to spam eat everything. Got fresh... Whoa, lobster. What? I know it's stale, but I don't care. I want to cook this thing up. What a luxury food item right there. This will fatten us up nicely. It's going to make me sad, but I've got a book here to read. So we're all fixed up now. All right, crickets are out, so we should be making our way back home soon. There is a basement in here. Oh no, it's a tight corridor basement. What? Oh my god, really? Put some paint? No, dude, that sucks. Terrible basement. Okay, we got a couple in here. Oh, 3, 4. Damn it, dude. All right, you know what? Let's dip because we're getting tired. I'm not going to risk that. That's a 99% of deaths happen because you take unnecessary risks. Remember that. That's like a bleeping alarm in the back of my mind. I figured we'd try and yoink the generator whilst we're still here since we're tired as hell already. There's just a pair of shoes in the garden. I think I'm the one who left them here. Our crops are looking good though. Home sweet home. And look at this, guys. We have a generator. Of course, I'm not going to turn it on here. That would be stupid. Plus, I can't turn it on anyways. All right, this is the big thing that we have here. Where is it? I'm going to go ahead and make myself a hearty stew with this. Look at this big pot that we're making. 105 hunger, and this thing isn't even cooked yet. Are you ready to see the numbers whilst... when it goes to cooked? Oh, that's powerful. That's so good. Oh, I only have one bowl. Dude. Oh, that's so good. Let me eat a quarter of that at a time because that is making me too heavy. That's how big this thing is. Damn. I definitely... By the way, look at our character. Dude, she looks sick. She looks like a proper survivor. Very cool. Very cool indeed. All right, we need to go and sleep, and tomorrow we are going back there. We need to clear at least these 2 left. All right, and I still want to get to those houses, but from the looks of it, that's going to be difficult. But definitely clearing this area is something I want to do. And I want to start exploring a little bit more. I don't want to feel like we're in the same place constantly, because that's exactly what's going on right now. Yes. Forgot about these in my I might throw them in the freezer. Let's not get them to go bad. I know we'll lose power soon, so it's best that I keep that organized. Guys, what have I been constantly forgetting to do? The most important thing you need to do in this game mode is lock your doors. Do not forget. We definitely need to keep this up. And I've been really wanting to play with some mods recently. I feel like I haven't explored mods in a while. But we'll get there. I think we'll get there eventually. I'm just scared to play with mods because they tend to break a lot. Damn, the weather's being an absolute menace. Had to wring out my clothes because of the sweat. It's been so warm. I'm just going to throw a bunch of stuff on the floor again. We're going to use the good old... I think I forgot to put some stuff in the freezer. Luckily, I think we're still pretty good when it comes to electricity. From the looks of it, it's still on. Let's head back to our good old place. And let's do some fighting. We're uncomfortable only because we're soaked wet. Oh, it's such a bad fog as well. It's been really against us, the weather. I don't understand it. It's first a storm, now this. All right, here we go. The fun begins. Okay, we've got a tough zombie on our hands here. Doesn't want to fall over. Luckily, we done it. I want to deal with these guys as soon as possible so we're actually clear to do some looting. It's been really, really annoying trying to get rid of all these guys. Hit, push, and then finish off. That was good. That's exactly what I want to be doing. It's very stinky here. Might have to wear this again. Oh, filters are almost out as well. Damn it. Alright, there is a sprinter in there. I can hear it. I think at least it's doing the weird growl. Alright, we got one. Let's deal with one at a time. Nice. I've been collecting all the digital watches I can find. I know the rags. I'm supposed to be collecting the rags. I've been not really doing that. Okay, let's see if one of these turns out to be a sprinter. No, luckily not. Oh, that was so good. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, I love that. I love when that happens. When you actually get a successful chain of reactions. Nice. Your haircut. It surprised me. Alright, we got some more noise. There's a few zombies behind the fence there. Backpack's got nothing in it. It is really warm, and I don't even have that much clothes on. It's pretty bad. It's just a t-shirt. Unless it's the hand wraps that are doing the work. Let's get those off. Though they were a nice protection against bites. Let's see if we can gain the attention. Oh, that's a sprinter. Alright, let's go. Let's deal with you. Nice. Good. Let's get a couple more of these guys and then we can start looting these places properly. Alright, these three. 3's good for me. 3's enough for now. Got some park benches there from what I can see. I don't really know the layout of this neighborhood. I've rarely been in here. But from now on, there's not been like the greatest loot here. So I found a damn box of nails, guys. Let's go ninja style on these guys. Definitely got a strong one here. Nice. Alright, once we deal with these guys, we can deal with the ones in the backyard, and then we can properly loot the houses. This can reinforced weapon is fantastic. I didn't even think for a second that something like this would be good. Alright, let's try and deal with these guys now. I might attract these guys as well on the other side. Oh, there's a lot more of them than I thought. No. And they all stink. Okay, we're tired. Great. And it's stinky. All right, make some more distance. Rest for a second. Quick get up. And we're tired again. That's been my biggest issue so far, I think. The out of breath. We get out of breath so quickly with this character. And I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong here, exactly. Like, I know I'm fighting a lot without resting. And that's usually a big cause for it. But, yeah, in general, it just feels like it happens way more often. Respirator filters are almost done. I'm hoping we can find some more in the house. I thought he was dead, to be honest. But we still got it done. Still did it. Very good. All right, let's hope we can get rid of the other zombies over there as well. I'm going to sit down on the ground again for a second, give it a rest. Let's take off the respirator for a bit. Make sure that uncomfortable thing goes away. I don't know if any of that also impacts you as a player. Didn't really work out this morning, which isn't great. All right, let's see how many more we can grab out of here. Okay, we got 3 here, which isn't bad. We should utilize fences more, I feel like. Okay, more in the house. There isn't really many fences around here. It's just big walls instead. Maybe I can try and use these instead. But I need to hope that there's no zombies in the house, because if there is, I'll be in trouble. Why does he keep going for a push? I don't understand that. Okay, yeah, they've come into the house. Alright, they're starting to surround us. Keeps going for a push. That's annoying. I don't understand why she keeps going for a push when they jump over the fence. Even though I'm, you know, I'm attacking normally. It's not like I'm pressing space. Alright, well, that's our respirator gone. Nice. It's very stinky here. I feel like I should be a lot more careful about respirators now. Why are you banging on that door? What could possibly be so interesting in there? She wanted the glue. Probably wanted to sniff it. I know it. I totally get it. Alright, let's see what we can find in this house. A dust mask? I don't think that helps out with stink at all, which is sad. If it did, it would be useful. It seems I've left my screwdriver at home. Damn it. I didn't mean to leave it at home. Luckily, from the looks of it, I think we've cleared this area now. There's still got a couple over there, but we can officially start taking stuff out of this house. And there might be... Oh no, I thought there was a basement there for a second. Hopefully we can find something good in this. But I gotta say, finding loot in this game mode is a lot different. It feels like a lot more of a success if you find good loot now, because you really have to fight for it. That could just be me, but that's the way I feel, at least, with it. I did see some tea somewhere. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some more stew. Ah, weight's still going down. That stew's not powerful enough. We need to eat a lot more. As soon as the green icon goes, I'm gonna throw in some food into my mouth again. Alright, let's be very careful here. Rooms like this excite me. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We've got a sewing kit there. Get some thread out of that. Get another needle. Spare needles is not a bad idea. Blacksmithing 3. A barbell, which is pretty good. I'm going to cut up this leather. Get a bunch of stuff out of it. Throw all of this. Gonna have to cook that as well. I'd like to take the barbell because that's going to help us get strength pretty quickly, but it's not really a priority to carry that right now. Keyring with the keys to the house. Not exactly anything exciting. A leash. Not exactly something I'd call useful in the zombie apocalypse. Ooh, sleeping pills are though. Sleeping pills are a big, big find. And a Hotties magazine is also a big find for stress relief. Alright, another one of these rooms. Badminton racket. Not even gonna bother using that as a weapon. Another little utility room with stuff. Alright, well, can't say I'm happy about the loot in this house. All of these houses are pretty bad, to be frank with you guys. They're pretty whack when it comes to loot. I feel like we should probably head somewhere else to get our bread up, you know? Do you ever feel like leaving the thing on and burning down the entire neighborhood? Just for funsies? Alright, let's go check out that house as well. And actually, first of all, I'm going to mark these off. I'm going to get on top of that. Ooh. Turns out there's a lot more zombies here than I thought. Okay. You know what? I'm going to stop coming here for a bit, and I'm going to go to the normal houses through the main road, but I'll do that. Should I do that tomorrow? Probably not. I think I should be able to get at least a couple of houses today as well, because I'm starting to feel like this rich neighborhood is a little bit over. What's the word? It's not great so far. It's not been providing me with the best stuff. Apart from the generator, I'll give it that. The generator and all the food, that's been great. Let's try and get that weight up. I know we probably won't be able to do it with just pieces of meat, but it's the best I have at the moment. I don't really have many ingredients. Alright, let's head over to the actual normal houses for a bit. Because I don't like this new rich neighborhood. It's not been giving me what I want. And I'll go this way, towards Allen Road, and hopefully we'll be able to find a little something there. And I hope that I will be able to do it before that stupid icon of tiredness hits. And there's already a couple of zombies here. That's great. They are literally everywhere. We mustn't be afraid to fight these guys. It takes way more force to get these done. Alright, nice. Another digital watch. Is that reading glasses? Wait. No, prescription. I wanted reading glasses. I've heard they're quite powerful when it comes to reading books. Should I sit down on the ground for a second? Rest? Just for a second at least. Alright, let's keep going. I definitely want to revisit the little wilderness area we have, and I want to build some sort of a home there, like a little getaway house when things go bad. I swear they're just everywhere. They are literally just everywhere. All the areas you go to that just has zombies. This road used to be clear. Alright, luckily we got those guys. Fall over, fall over, fall over. Yes. Good job. Good job. That's sick. Thank you. I'm gonna try and ditch those guys. Just... Alright. I wanted to sit down for a minute, but they're in the trees. Alright, yeah. I don't think that's going to be possible today. Damn it, dude. Each little thing you try and do in Extinction Mode is slower. You really got to exercise patience in this game mode, and to be honest, it's definitely a humbling experience, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's lock the door before the pesky zombies get here. Pretty damn late in our cabin here, but we're chilling. We're alive, that's what matters. In a previous episode, we definitely did a decent job of clearing this area, but there's way more work to be done. I've set up a little gurney here with a pillow, so now we have an actual safe sleeping room in the basement. It looks great. I'm really happy with it. It definitely has that sort of feng shui to it, you know, the survivor home feng shui. Alright, first things first, we need to build a rain catcher. Because look, it's raining again. Now, Doc was telling me there's a cool place we could do this somewhere here. Or we go out of this window, because that's not going to kill me, right? Yes, okay. And there is a sink directly underneath this, so I can build a rain catcher right about here. Oh, wait a minute. I need like 4 garbage bags to build that, don't I? Rain collector. Oh my god. Okay, new mission. I haven't played on Extinction in a while, so I have to be used to it again. Alright, we're getting a little bit of attention out here. The worst thing in Extinction is the zombies stink, dude. Like, they're not dead yet, but they still stink. Alright, I'm gonna be trying to go for the push techniques. All over. Perfect. That is exactly how I should be dealing with zombies nowadays. Oh my god, there's a lot of them in there. Alright, I should have been a little bit more careful. Alright, let's run up back here just to make sure that nothing will follow me. Alright, that one's coming after us, so the best thing I can do right now is separate it from the pack. Alright, I'll give it a couple of hits and then fall back. The way zombies, like, hits work in this game, the more you do it, like, consecutively, the more damage it does overall. So the more times you hit a zombie over time, if that makes sense, the more damage you end up doing. That's something I saw in the video. One of you guys, actually a couple of you recommended it. I can't remember who made it, but it was a really interesting video on how to do fighting in this game. Got myself some leaf green Thai tea. I know that's a mouthful, but I found it in the back of my cupboard and my mum gave it to me once. I thought when I would drink it first, I'd start hallucinating, but it's just normal green tea. It's very good tasting green tea, actually. Come on, let's get the pushes. Okay, wait, this is good, because we got him crippled. Nice. I don't know, I haven't seen the settings properly, but I wonder if down zombies can pull you down. I know that's like a setting in the game. I'm not too fond of trying it, though. Alright, here we are, back in the town. We're doing a little bit of a different approach here. And, again, I need to be pretty much on top of this. Let's get to marking these areas, because we've looted this place. I still should take the propane tank out of this. There's a fresh cooked potato in here. What? When did someone cook a potato? It should have been ruined by now. That's great. Thank you. That's a pretty much empty propane tank, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, definitely got to be careful, but I want to start using fences a little more again to erase my enemies faster. Because we are still after nails, guys. We have a problem with nails. We haven't got any yet. I'm not 100% sure if I've been in this building before, but I think I have. There's a big chance I have. I'm going to close the window before we go in. Okay, no, this does look like it could still have a little bit of loot for me. The bowl is great. Any food in here? Oh, nice. I'll take that. I'm going to take about anything at the moment. Don't put the shrimp in the fanny pack, dude. Oh, you want to hold that thing? Slimy shrimp in there. Tweezers. Very useful. I should actually keep those on me at all times in case I get something in my foot. Might be able to take them out with the windows. Oh no, it's coming into the house. Exercising maximum amounts of patience. That's the way to play this. Oh, mechanics too. Wait, I have that already. Why am I picking it up? Should I grab the sheets? I might have to exterminate another fella. Perfectly done. Very nice. Alright, I'm just going to mark this house as done. Oh, we got a bread knife here. I don't think you can really use bread knives for anything in the game. I am very curious when the... Oh, actually, there was a radio in that house. Oh no, it was a bag. Alright, well, here's another objective that we need to do. Find a radio. I've been looking forward to playing on this again. It's difficult, don't get me wrong, but damn is it enjoyable. Alright, if there's an alarm in there, you know what we have to do, guys. Alright, let's try it. Oh, thank you. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to the power going out. I think it will mean a lot less... oh, hold on. A lot less chances of that freaking alarm going off. Alright, unfortunately, no, not what we need in there. Ah, damn it, it's a burnt pork chop. Yo, nice. Good books, whetstones, and a catalog. I don't know if a catalog is good for anything, but I'm going to take all these things. I'm going to start taking a lot more stuff just to always have it on me. I'm going to start collecting hairspray again, because from what I've read, you can actually get yourself a fair amount of... What's it called? Oh, zombies coming. Oh no. Made me lose my train of thought. I have no idea what I was saying. I've lost... Oh yeah, aerosol cans. You can, apparently... Very nice, claw hammer. Oh crap. This is scary. I don't know where the hell they came in from. What did you do? What was that? What? I went to click to take off the thing. I didn't know you jumped through it. Oh, that sucks. Scratched up our right arm. The one we used to fight. That was very weird. I don't know what that was about. But anyway, aerosol bombs. There is a key here, which I'm going to take, because that might be good. Aerosol bombs you can make out of those cans, the hairspray cans and stuff, and given the amount of zombies that we have in this world, I'm really going to need those. I think he broke the window and just left. Yeah, there's the pain from the hand. Damn it, that pretty much renders us useless right now. What are you doing in here? Alright, I'm gonna have to use my foot for fighting now. But the main thing I want to do is go into the basement here. Since we got the keys. Scary basement. Oh, wait. Looking promising though. Yo. What is going on here? Is this a weed farm? What? Oh, no way. Oh, that... I did not expect that. Alright, let's have a look. Damn it, dude. None of these radios have what we need. But we found a weed farm. That's the good thing. Nice. Actual really good things. Welding equipment, welding torch. I think I already have one, but you can't go wrong with having more. Welding rods I'll take as well. Is the blower fan useful for anything? I've never used it in my life. Damn. The last thing I expected to find here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping this little shelf here is gonna have something. Fair enough. It was less useful than I thought. Oh wait, there's a box here as well. Oh, nice. File. File's good. And I don't think I have a hose yet, so I'll just take it in general. Alright, let's mark another house. Luckily, the zombies have kind of spread out around here, so I think it's making it a little bit easier for us to maneuver around here. That being said, you never know when you're going to run into some problems like those over there. Also, the sad thing is we had a key to a car here, but there's no car. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's deal with you first. The one thing that really sucks about this game mode so far, and it's not a thing that sucks, it's just different, is the fact that the progress we've made in this, like, what is it, the third episode now? Is progress I would have made in the first episode of many other playthroughs. This has slowed down, which also, after we're done with these two playthroughs, or with one of these two, I really want to have a go at an Outbreak one, like a little mini season, you know, because Outbreak looks really fun. It looks like a really good mode for if you've got limited time. Okay, wait, they're going into the house. If you've got fairly limited time, it looks like the perfect one to play. And plus, if you just want to actually get, you know, progress quickly, you play that one as well. The only thing I'll do is modify the settings, because I'm not a fan of multi-hit. I don't believe in it. I don't think it's a thing that, you know... I mean, yeah, it would kind of work in real life, but in reality, what you'd do is you'd hit the first face, and then it'll bounce your weapon off. And then it would be really hard to hit another face, you know? So I don't really believe in it. Alright, let's crawl in here. Got the residence key again, pillows. I don't like the look of these broken down rooms, but luckily we actually have a lot of stuff in here. Another hairspray too. Oh no, the bag's full. That kind of sucks, actually. Alright, I'm gonna search this house and then we're gonna dip back home, because we're gathering a little bit too much stuff now. Oh, I've got sunglasses. Plus, I can hear zombies kind of walking around. Oh, wait. There's a radio. Please. Where is it? No. No. Damn it. None of these have it. None of these radios have what I need. Alright, let's go head back again. This time I'm hoping not to arouse the suspicion of any zombies nearby. I'd rather just have a nice clean walk home, which I don't think is going to be the case. We're going to have to fight something. Right, let me gather the attention of singular zombies rather than more. Alright, I'm going to lure this one away because obviously I can't really hit with my right arm because we scratched it. This will come at the cost of our beautiful hiking boots, but I think it's worth the trade. All right, let's hope to get back home safe. I think we have alerted something behind us. I don't want to like you know, jinx anything, but I haven't seen a sprinter in a while, which is interesting and worrisome. Did you guys know? Fun fact from a person who makes content on this game, that this game is actually really hard to record compared to other games when it comes to the bitrate, because of all these little textures that you see around me. That's why you sometimes see when I'm like zoomed out a lot, all the blocky textures that happen. That's a fun fact about this game. It actually is notoriously a lot harder to record than other games. Didn't think you'd hear that today, did you? Alright, I see 4 hot dog buns and I see a sausage. And I see that we make a hot dog with it. I'm hoping you can make a hot dog out of sausages, but I also have hot dog sausages. So let's, yeah, you need the actual hot dogs. Throw those wieners in here. That's kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have any ketchup anywhere or something? I don't think so. Not a bad snack though. I'm gonna destroy these. Alright, well, we got a couple of things. We didn't get what we need, which might be my fault. I don't know if I was looking at things enough. What's it called? Garbage bins. I should have probably been looking at those a little bit more. I think we can head back though. Most of this stuff is going to start spoiling soon, so it's probably best we end up cooking it before that happens. Alright, well, we're pretty tired, which, you know, that's what it is. But I'm going to see if we can go over to the rich neighborhood and see if there's any garbage bags out there, because I really want to get this thing built faster. I mean, I've been recording for 23 minutes and I still don't have it built. That was the first objective. I want to move faster. Patience, Seb, patience. Exercise patience. Alright, let's have a look inside this house if there's any garbage bins. I don't think there was, like, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't think there was. It is starting to get dark, which sucks. But does no one here have a bin? What are you doing, guys? What's up with that? No one throws away garbage. That's kind of insane. I'm surprised. Everyone just lives in garbage all day. Last thing I want to do is run into a zombie right now. Oh god, okay, the stink is so bad. I need to get out of here. We'll go back in town again tomorrow. I gotta postpone again. Fun fact, our respirator's done for. It doesn't have any more filters. So, from what I know, you can craft these guys, right? Oh, you can recharge them. What? Nice. I didn't know that. I thought you could just craft them. Alright, well, that's something we're going to have to do eventually. And when I finally get nails, finally, I will be able to start building walls around here too. It's crazy how long it's been taking to do all that. Nice. I know we're literally playing a build that says unstable on the right of it, but I've never played a game that is more unstable than this. It's actually crazy. Whoa. What were those noises? We've lost power. Dude, come on. Have they changed something about the pen light? It feels like it doesn't really give as much light anymore as it used to. Oh, well, that's the power out. That means we really need to get on to cooking and, I'm sorry, eating all that food. This is the more important stuff, so I'm going to take all of that and start eating it. I definitely need some more fattening foods. I think that's our biggest problem. I just have lean meats. Oh, I saw the zombie over there. Like a sausage, that's fattening. There's so much fat in a sausage. What do you... I'm having a blast today. Okay, let's see. I haven't said anything in the past 5 minutes, but I don't know, it seems so weird. When I play the game, it feels choppy right now. It feels like it's about to die. I don't know what's happened with this build, but this is the first time I'm experiencing so many crashes. I think this is a record number so far. Alright, the next house is a free game. We can check those out. There's no power now, so I'm hoping alarms won't be an issue anymore. Although I wonder if that might be a thing that kind of sticks around for a bit longer. Actually, wait, we did go to this house. I remember killing this zombie. Go check this place out first. Alright, I can't open that door for you, sir. I do not have the keys. What the hell, man? I saw you already. I'm hoping he breaks the door down pretty soon. Luckily, in this version of the game, we don't get agitated when that starts happening, so... Yeah, I've definitely been in here. I think there's a zombie in that house, by the way. I'm a little worried that might have attracted a bit of a crowd. Oh my god, there's a big crowd down there. Oh, we're gonna have to take care of them eventually. Let's see if we can deal with this guy. Alright, luckily it's just him. Good thing is our arm is healed up nicely. Canned tuna, very nice. Oh, I need to start collecting kitchen tongs as well, because I'm definitely looking to do some smithing in this game mode. That's for sure. Isn't that just beautiful? When things like that happen, my life... Oh my god, my life gets better. I'm like constantly on edge, thinking we might die. Not die, but that we might lose Crash again. I can't find the words that I'm looking for. Alright, weight is going down. It's still going down, despite me spamming all this food. I know, it's because it's just raw ingredients, that's why. I need to be making things, but I'm eating them because they're going to spoil, so... I guess we'll just have to work on getting some fattening stuff later on in the game. And no garbage bins, right? Can't see any. Oh my god, there's a few zombies here. It would be nice to deal with them. I think there's a lot over here as well. No, okay. Well, we're gonna have to use fences. Not exactly sure where the zombie is. I have a feeling it's behind the tree, but it's just not showing itself to me. Alright, come on. Again, not that I want them, but where are the sprinters? Where are they? I'm so confused as to why we haven't found a single one yet. Alright. Nice. That is a really good way of dealing with two zombies at once. That was a good job, Seb. Happy about that one. Oh, never mind. There's a sprinter in the bottom corner. I just saw him. Alright, we have to kind of prepare for that. So I'm going to walk away a little bit. Alright, I was just curious as to maybe me screwing up something in the save file or whatever. But no, they're still here. The sprinters are still there. And I kind of want to get rid of him before he does anything that makes me regret life. I think he's in the house. Oh my god, there's a stripper zombie here. The stink is the one thing that is really worrying me. I have no filters. And corpse sickness is a real issue in this game. That's a strong zombie. Alright, well, one of these could be a sprinter, but I remember the sprinter having light clothing, so... No, it's that one. Alright, at least you'll be first. I shouldn't be standing in a stink too much, but I'm just trying to loot these guys, make sure they have some good stuff. Kind of want to steal those bunny ears, not gonna lie. Might be an interesting outfit. Alright, we should definitely be happy with how that went. We got rid of so many zombies, and it's actually being a little bit easier and easier every day. Alright, yep, that's a good outfit. Bunny ears. We have antennas on us, so we can hear zombies better. I see a guy there. I still need to loot the next house, which I believe is that one. I haven't been there yet. The stink is terrible here. Alright, we've got two zombies here. Wait, I have the key to this. This is the car. Dude, kind of nice. Let's see if it has any gas in it. Alright, well, here's one thing for sure. Definitely feeling a lot better about the way things are going with this guy. Or with this... the fighting in this episode. Alright, no gas. Pretty poor engine. The only thing we can hope for is some decent loot inside the house. In the car, not the house. Not really. Can't say that's good. Do you guys see a bin anywhere? It's the bin apocalypse. There's no bins. No trash bags. No tarp. No nails. Nothing. It's a desolate, desolate world. At least despite our very poor weight, we're still somehow being very good with pushing. Hold on, there's a key ring in here with a key, and there happens to be a basement in this building. Caffeine pills are good. I forget to use those when we actually run out. I'm start taking some books too. Apparently we're not like thirsty at all. We haven't drank a single drop from our canteen. Knives are very useful. I'm gonna take a lot of knives because we still need to do a bunch of carving because I want to get those short weapons going. That sounds like an awful lot of zombies. I think it's only 2 though. No, it doesn't have the radio we need. Okay, no, it's more than 2. Let's hope we can deal with these well. Any more? No? Oh no. Singular nail. I cannot complain about finding nails. Never will complain. Alright, wait, I looted this place already. Alright, well, the only thing that's left in here is the basement. Let's try and deal with these guys first. Okay, there's more. Still no bins. Is that a part of this game mode, by the way, that, like, loot that's pretty basic and readily available is much rarer? Especially nails, especially tarp, especially bin bags. Or am I just getting really unlucky here? That's no good. I'm not exactly sure where this banging is coming from, but it is really annoying, so I'm going to deal with it first. Okay, it's just a zombie trying to get into a house, or out of a house. There's a door behind it that is fully open. It can just leave, but it chooses to be a fly. Okay, there's more than one in here. Surely that would have grabbed your attention, no? I see some rubbing alcohol. Or is that vinegar? One or the other. It's decent. Stop it, you're gonna break my eardrums. Look, I can't fill it up. It's still not drinking. I guess, you know, too much is going on to drink. I do see a shed here. Oh, something's banging again. It's slowly becoming the most annoying noise in the world for me. Can of corned beef. Very good. 2 meat cleavers. They're actually pretty bad weapons, to be honest. I never use them. Or you guys might think otherwise. I don't know. Some stuff. Not too bad. We got cow's milk. Ooh. Score. That is an absolute score. Wow. Alright, let's go check out that basement real quick. I'm going to have to mark off this house and then this house as well already. So, in terms of progressing through this actual street, we're doing a really good job. I'm actually very happy. Oh, my pen light's been nerfed to crap. It's no longer this good. I mean, yeah, you can see stuff, but... this is nowhere near as good as it used to be. Alright, let's go check out that shed. I'm hoping the shed will have something. Maybe a tarp. That's the one thing I wanted to have. Ooh, another generator. Not bad. Bellows. Bellows is something we're actually gonna need in the future. Oh my god, you scared me. You ass. Where'd you come from? I'm gonna preemptively pop a couple of caffeine pills because I know we're gonna get tired soon. We've been fighting for the whole day pretty much. That's locked. Alright, well, we're coming to the end of the street, so we've done good progress here. Something to be proud of, actually. This, like, fighting took forever in the previous episodes. Granted, there is a lot more fences around here, which makes it a lot easier to fight these guys. Alright, just to make sure I didn't miss anything useful. Only the generator. Well, I'll mark it on the map so we know. Where's the zap? I'm looking for the zap. Hello, zap. Where you at? There you go. And we got a couple of guys to deal with here, which I think we can. I mean, we're doing good. We're doing very good. I'm proud of us. Not to, like, you know, speak too soon, of course. Oh no, I've already looted this place. Alright, let's try and take care of these guys. No tarp was found yet, but we still have different places to look. Worst case scenario, we can absolutely move to the wilderness cabin and just, you know, use rags and stuff and build that way. Not gonna lie, I got so lucky with the way these guys were flowing in here. Unbelievable. Seriously, the luck was insane. They were all just like dropping one at a time, and that was ideal for me to deal with them. Wow. It's the little blessings in this game. Alright, every single door has been broken down in this one. Makes me wonder what's been going on in here. Still no drinking. I'm not going to drink on purpose because I'm wondering why it is that she's not drinking at all. It's not tainted water or anything. Apparently just not thirsty at all. Wait, we got a chance here. Dude, I swear none of these radios have the freaking station. Ooh, pasta. Finally some like fattening food. Fruit jam, not bad. A paring knife, which I'll take because I'm taking just about any... Oh, nice, a coffee mug. I'm gonna drink all of that. Taking just about anything I can when it comes to food or knives. I need a lot of knives. I'm probably gonna get into some more carving when we get back because, well, why not? We still need to do a lot of work on that. Oh, hold on, almost missed this room. These have the goodies. No, they don't. Where am I going to find this tarp? Alright, so another house cleared. Shall we go over to the other side and see if we can do anything? Because if we clear this entire neighborhood, we're going to be very, very well off. But that might be a task for tomorrow, to be honest. I reckon it would be cooler to get back home and do a little bit of carving and stuff. Yeah, I think that sounds about right, to be honest. We did a lot of work here. Still don't have what we need, which is painful. Very painful. I'm actually going to triple check the little building under us. You know, that little shed type building, and see if we can find a tarp in there. But it's been pretty... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I... Oh my god, I alerted all of them. I forgot about them. I'm just going to walk off, to be honest. They'll be on the road for me next time around. All good. Oh, I shouldn't be sprinting. That's bad for my weight. Alright, yeah. I was looking for you. I think there's another one somewhere in here. There is another one right there. And I think there is another one down there as well. I think the final goal is going to be to live in the woods. I swear, I think that will be what we need. And I might start working towards that, to be honest, because there we're much safer. The only thing is, I might build on the other side of that river just to give us a little wall. But I think that is going to be the final goal for me here, the little wilderness survival run. Because man, oh man, actually, well, to be honest, we have it really good here, so we'll think about it. But overall, I do love having my own space in this game, like my actual built base. I'm never a fan of like pre-built bases. I always enjoy having my own little built spot somewhere. It is really dark in this place now. Alright, let's go gather about 3 stones so I can do a little campfire in the bottom part of our house. I've never had it burn me down before, so I hope it's not going to be a case this time. But I've always built campfires in the basements of homes, and I've never burnt down from it. So I reckon we should be about fine this time around as well. Let's gather limestone. I think that levels up our masonry. I am considering doing one more change to the extinction mode, but I'm really thinking about it. Because, you know, at that point, it'll be a lot of things changed about the extinction, and the whole point of extinction mode is to be extinction mode, right? But it's the whole leveling system. I think it's a little ridiculous with the learning. It is way too long. It takes way too long for all of us to actually go through, and I think it takes way too long to level up anything. So I might do it on a 1, just like normal. So that's going to be less extinction. So the danger from the zombies still there, but it's just that's going to, you know, help us be a little bit more on top of things. I don't know how to say it properly. Like, it will just let us enjoy the game a little bit more, I think. Because, like I said, it's a little ridiculous, I think. Alright, let's get a fire started, shall we? I think I have a bunch of stuff down here. I don't know if you can put the smoking pipes into the fire. No, you can't. Damn. I forgot. That is always why I never made the smoking pipes. I always made different things. The sculpting tools are a good one. I think these will be fine, but I might be mistaken. We have like blacked out blocks here for some reason. No idea why. Let's cook some food up, shall we? Oh, there we go. We drank something. Finally. I was getting worried. Oh, I burnt the popcorn. Oh, good job. I don't think you can cook the peas. Is that what's going on? Is there any food that can be foraged that's rather fattening? I feel like we need some of that, wherever it is. We're gonna have a little garlic for us to eat later on. Very cozy, sitting here by the fire, finally in a little bit of peace. Oh, would you look at that? Our hair's grown out finally. We don't have like this weird pinstripe on our head. I sit here and wonder. It is the 29th of June. In game, of course. And what do we do today? I think we should head down to our little base, check it out. What do you guys think? I don't know. I feel very stuck here, and I feel like a little bit of fresh air is exactly what we might need. And I just want to check on the place, you know? What's going on? Is it still there? Has it been overrun by zombies? Maybe there's... Actually, I have an idea. Let me grab myself a pair of nails. It's simple. It's just a pair of nails. There's nothing big. And I'll show you exactly what we're going to do. I know this is a side quest. I'm very aware of that. But I'm going to grab some twine as well. And also, I think I'm going to need a sapling, to be honest. So I'll get that when we're over there. Now no pesky zombie will come into our house unwanted. I might make our way through the dense forest and see how the journey there might look. I hope we won't run into any zombies. If we do, heart attack inbound, that's for sure. But I'm hoping that won't be the case. I actually just came back from a walk right now, like an IRL walk. I don't know, I felt like I should move a little bit. You know, I've been sedentary in this house for the whole day. And most of my days look like that nowadays. So I really need to start making a habit out of just taking a walk. Also, there is a zombie here, indeed. Buddy, this is my side of the woods. I'd appreciate it if you didn't come over here. I do hear there's more, but I'm actually kind of glad we're making our way through here. Maybe we'll be able to clear out the forest a little bit. That was a rat, I think. Oh no, it's the rabbits. Oh, I definitely need to take care of those guys. As in, grab them and start a little rabbit farm. I don't know, guys. I'm considering just living out here in the woods again. I know we've been jumping between this and the house. Now that the power's out and, you know... Oh, wait. I've been missing the place. Now that the power's out, water's out, it doesn't really make too much sense to sit there. Plus, we've already started our little camp here. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's pretty much everything a grown boy needs to live. Let me check if there's any saplings on the floor. I think I have some noisy neighbors right now. Hold on, guys. I've slightly closed the door. No one is to be heard anymore. I reckon it wouldn't be a bad idea to stay here again. I mean, it's definitely a cool place. It's got that survival feeling to it. This is exactly what I wanted to make, a little fishing rod. And with that, we need a wooden rod. So I was wrong. I didn't even need to get a sapling in that case. I can craft it right away. I reckon it'll be nice to do a little bit of fishing. Plus, we can actually wash ourselves here too. And it's just peaceful, you know. Sure, we don't have the comforts of a real home. Of course, all the loot is still in the house over there, so we can go there anytime. Or we can just spend a night here if we want and spend a night there if we want. You know, that's the freedom of this game, and I keep forgetting that I have that freedom, you know. Most of the time, I'm just like, oh no, I have to stay here, I have to stay there. No, I don't. I can do whatever I want. That's the beauty of it. All right, let's go and look for some insects around here. We're doing a little bit more survival-oriented stuff this episode. I found a ladybug, but if I'm not mistaken, ladybug is like one of the only things that doesn't work as bait. So yeah, ladybug can go. I'm not going to snack on you. There we go. There's something. The weird looking... Oh, it's a caterpillar. Caterpillars look really strange in this game. Can I use a slug? Or it's a leech? Nice. It's going to be very worth leveling up fishing, by the way, guys. Oh, nice flint. Napping is another skill that I've always kind of left behind. And I'm really hoping to work on it in this this run. But like I said, I think I'm going to change the settings for the leveling because I think it's a little ridiculous. Hello. We have a zombie coming after us. I think we have 2 zombies coming after us. That's the thing about woods in Extinction. They're not empty. At least we're getting some free rags, which isn't the easiest thing to get when you're out in the wild like this. But don't worry, guys, we'll go back into town. I need to go back into town anyway. Alright, let's do a little bit more searching, get a little bit more bait, because I want to actually eat today. I forgot to bring a bowl with me, which was stupid. But I think you can carve one if you get high enough level. You can make a bowl of beans? What? I had no idea you can do that. Really? I did not know that. Dude, I find out new things all the time. Can you craft a bowl? Is that a possibility? Can you carve one, or does it have to be made out of pottery stuff? I think it is, yeah. Fire clay bowl. Well, it's not like you can't do that out in the wilderness, which I actually want to highlight this. I do plan on making a full wilderness run at some point, but it's going to be a little bit different than what we do usually. So I just want to let you guys know about it now, but yeah, there's something to look forward to, I guess. I look forward to doing it and making the videos. Nice. Alright, we got another digital watch to take from you. This zombie is literally, you know, chilling in the water. Let's head back to the base for now. And go catch us some fish, because we're getting pretty hungry. Weight's going down again. We're going to reach the 60s soon, which is devastating. That is not a good weight to be at. This is a true survival horror story. Got plenty of rags, though, which is really, really good. Plus, we got infinite water to wash them, which is the big thing. The big thing that we lack. And I'm going to drop this on our little pile. Quite a big pile now of resources. I'm going to call it the resource pile. And that's exactly what it's going to be. Let's go ahead and do ourselves some fishing. Now, it's actually been an incredibly long time since I've done any fishing. And I wonder if you can fish anywhere, or does it have to be in like a spot that has the bubbles going? I think it does. Oh, that sucks. But there's bubbles down there, so let's go there. Oh, there we go. First catch. First catch. It actually took a while. By the way, Project Zomboids fishing mechanic is beautiful. If you want to have a look at a cool video about fishing mechanics in games, you know, General Sam is the one to go to. What? 14 centimeters is not bad. That is definitely not bad for like a little first fish to catch. I'm actually excited about this. This is great. I do love me some fishing in games sometimes, you know, it's relaxing. Oh, nice. Empty plastic bottle. I take back my statement. No, I'm joking. Oh, damn it. Screwed that one up. I don't know if it still has a bait. Oh, no, it doesn't. Damn it. It stole my bait. Let's hopefully get another one going. If I brought a bowl, I would have been able to make some salads and stuff. There we go. We've got another one coming in. Seems to be like a little glitch spot, because we're picking stuff up straight away from here. Little yellow perch. Pretty deep. Pretty nice. Alright, that's about all of the bait I have. So we got two little fishies. Let's go cook them up in the wilderness. Did I not bring... Oh, what do you mean no lighting method available? Thing is, we can start building walls here and make this a little bit more comfortable. Which is exactly what I will do after some time. Trust me. Do I have a pillow in here, by the way? Does that work? Maybe equipping it does? Pour with pillow. Oh, no. So it's just in general. It sucks. But maybe if we put a sleeping bag in there, it would make it better. I think that is how it works. Oh, no. I have stuff here. Damn it. I have bowls here. What? Good job, Seb. Good job. All right, we should probably do a little bit of... tiny bit of foraging for food as well. I got to keep in mind that I have fish cooking in the corner over there. This is the peaceful segment of the episode, by the way, guys. We'll get back into the action soon. I'm just taking a breather here. Actually, did I not have that frequency that I needed? Oh my god, it's been here the entire time. Isn't that funny? 98.4. Let me write that down. Oh. Alright, so what was the frequency so I can write it down? 98.4. Is it the same every time, guys? Is that a thing? 98.4. Is it the same every time? Because I feel like it is now. And I'm just being stupid. Alright, let me reload my tea in real life. I've made myself... I'm not actually sure what this tea is called in English. It's called Melissa. Melissa? I think so. Melissa tea in Poland. And it's very calming. It's meant to relax your nerves, soothe you down. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got some activity right near the base. I don't know if you expected to have a fishing segment in this episode, but here you go. Hopefully you appreciate it. I like it quite a lot. It's been pretty hectic throughout pretty much majority of this episode. A lot of fighting. So duality of now having a relaxing night here is definitely something I appreciate. Got ourselves a mini bait fish. I am never mad about a bait fish because it just means you get to go again and possibly even catch something better. We got a little black carpy. Oh, it's a crappie. I did not know it's called a crappie. Alright, we got two little fishies again. I'm going to go ahead and take out a couple of trees. It's mostly going to have to be the little trees because this crude axe pretty much doesn't do anything. I've been playing a lot of games on my emulators recently. I've been playing the old Call of Duty games. I played Call of Duty 3 yesterday, and it was such a beautiful experience. No, sorry, not yesterday, today in the morning. I literally played Call of Duty 3 on the PS2, and it brought back so many beautiful memories. Back in the day, playing that game, there was something about it, dude. I think it was a fantastic game. I think it was a fantastic era for gaming in general. Oh, there we go, they're cooked. Almost burnt. I am going to go ahead and build our first little wall. It will be the first one indeed. I rarely build these walls, so I'm actually kind of curious to what it will look like. It is a lot of materials, I'm going to say that straight away. Hold on a minute, I can build along this entire thing? Nice. That didn't build. Do I need light? Hello? What is it that I did? Can you do a log door? So, you can build a door frame out of logs, but you can't build a door. Fair enough. Log wall. Let's build the first one, shall we? Nice! We hit the car. Sorry for the excitement. That was... I was just actually excited about that. We hit carpentry already. Very nice. All right, let's get some sleep. You know, I've been putting this off for a while. I pray that we will be safe when we wake up. Oh, hold on a minute. Naturally, you're going to be pretty, you know, uncomfortable in situations like this. But we're fine now. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of foraging, despite the weather looking the way it is. I'll see you back with my loot, and then we'll probably do a little bit of fishing, get some food, and then kick it into town again. We got a level in foraging, but of course foraging really sucks in this sort of weather. Like, it definitely sucks in this weather. But I did actually end up getting a few things, so I'm gonna throw them all into the resource pile here. Found some sage. I found a leek. Look at that. I can make an actual freaking salad today. That's going to be beautiful. That's, I wish, really wish. It doesn't exist, does it? I would love for it if the fishing rod had a reload type menu for putting bait on. I think that would be such a fantastic addition into the game. My only question is, how do we build a roof without having any nails and like living in an area like this? How do you go about building a roof? Can you bring dirt? Can you get dirt and then fill the roof in with dirt? Is that a possibility? Like a little mud hut? Is that a possibility? Probably not. But it wouldn't hurt to try. Fish aren't catching today. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, it was an empty tin can, which isn't terrible. It's a little rain catcher. I don't want to spend too much doing this again because I really want to go into town. So, yeah, I'll keep this short. Just going to make myself a good meal and then we'll be out. It's another damn tin can. Alright, we got a little sunfish again. Wait, didn't put the freaking bait on. Seaweed, I believe we can use seaweed with a salad, so I'm not mad about it. We can throw that into a salad. I don't know what happened there. I was aiming over there. It is a pretty bad time to be fishing, I believe. Noon is not the best time to be doing it. I think like 6 in the morning is, but we are also low level, so I'm not expecting to be catching a fish every single time, even with bait. But this is kind of ridiculous, no? Let's try a different spot. Damn, what? This place sucks for fish. Is there another sign of life anywhere? Alright, I think we're just gonna have to make do with what we have, because this is stupid. Nothing is catching. Limited impact when used one-handed. I'm guessing that's for fighting reasons. Hold on a minute, I can slice a fillet of this. That's huge. Actually gonna get ourselves some nice food going here. Wait, how long's that gonna last? I have another log in my inventory. I didn't even realize. Okay, so we can't cook it. It's a bit weird. I don't know. It's not cooking. I think you have to put it in something. Anyway. I am going to make myself a banging salad before we leave. Damn right I am. Fish. More fish. Leek. Is that it? Oh, fair enough. We managed to feed ourselves from the land. Let's go and try and do some more good things out of this land now. All right, I'm going to bring the bowl with me and let's just head out of here. We'll make it a pretty cool camp eventually. A bunch of rabbits here again. I need to figure out how to make a trap. Hold on. I'm going to check this first so I don't forget. Make a box trap. So I believe this is kind of the first thing we can make. But the only thing I worry about is the fact that you need a plank to do this. Oh, wait. Okay, you can make a stick trap. But I'm guessing this won't be able to trap something like a bunny. I think a bunny will have to be trapped with one of these. So it's not a problem because obviously we have a hacksaw and all that. But the only problem I kind of have with it is thinking about how you're going to acquire planks in the wilderness. There was a zombie somewhere here. I'm not exactly sure where. How are you going to get that in the wilderness? That's all I ask. Oh, he has a Spiffo backpack. Holy. Hey, come here. I want that. Trees are freaking deceiving as hell, man. Okay, suddenly there's a whole freaking group of you. What are you all doing here? Near my land again. There's more? What? I'm gonna have to take some time eventually to just like shout and get these guys out of here and clear them, just to ensure that we're safe over there. Alright, well, we got him. At least we got him. Alright, so we've done the whole row here. And we now need to move on to the little bit of richer houses. Which I think they'll have a couple more zombies on them, but they might have better loot. And the thing I'm looking for is the garage. Because remember our first objective? Remember that all that time ago? Getting tarp and getting garbage bins or bags? That's still ongoing, by the way. We still haven't found them. We've cleared out an entire row of houses, yet no bags have been found. Because we need a rain catcher for the main base. Unless we do decide to go full wilderness, which I am kind of thinking about it. Alright, let's not talk when we're fighting here. Okay, somehow he teleported upwards, but taking care of them all. It's good. It's all good. Alright, let's go check out this little house over here. See what good loot it has for us. Not zombies, though. Alright. I'm gonna go for the fence because these guys are persistent. Actually, I'm gonna drop that because we don't really need a crude axe right now and it's gonna break anyway. Okay, I hate that guy for becoming like invisible. Alright, we've got this under control though. I think we're fine. He has decided to attack the fence, so we're happy with that. We're very tired again, so... Alright, there we go. Jesus. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Thinking about popping some caffeine pills. Does that help with tiredness? Unfortunately, the situation arises to the fact that we have to get up anyway. Pretty curious as to where the banging's coming from. Alright, we got vehicle parts here. I'm gonna sprint through. Yeah, there we go. There's one culprit. Two culprits. Alright, we dealt with them. We do have someone coming over, but by the time he crawls in here, I think we're going to be able to get a bunch of stuff out of here anyway. It looks like this is one of those moving out houses, so there's not really much here. Gonna take the time to cut some stuff up. Wait for you to come here. Tell you what, those caffeine pills are fantastic. We should be using those more often. I still feel like we're pretty aimless right now, but the aim is just to kind of get to a point where we kind of know what's going on, you know, if that makes sense. Okay, scared me. The point is to just get to a stage where we are comfortable enough to set out big plans. At the moment, I'm not comfortable enough in this survival to set out big plans. I'm not set up yet properly. Oh, that's beautiful. So when we finally get to that stage, that's when we can, you know, start considering doing actual objectives. Because right now we have one simple objective, which is already taken freaking forever because we can't find the essential things for it. Which is funny because they're not really rare, you know? It's weird that it takes... it's taken me so long to find these little... I should call them trinkets. Because they're not even that freaking... not even that rare. But I guess that's kind of the thing, you know? You become complacent with taking those things for granted when you play on other game modes. Right now, you should kind of expect to, like... have to... really be on the lookout for good stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. We got a zombie coming here. It would have been nice if it walked through the window, but... I guess it's not going to do that. Let's go and check out the house over here. Hopefully this one will not be looted. But that is going to be right after a pee break. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with the programming. Let's see what this house here has to offer. Apart from a bunch of zombies, of course. I do see some cereal inside, so I'm already very happy about that. That's going to be at least a little bit of a pause to the weight loss. Oh, nice. This counts as a window. Hey, guys. Over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got a couple more friends coming. I did not realize those count as, like, window frames. Interesting. I am actually going to say we're quite lucky. This town is not that full of zombies right now. I can't wait to consider myself like a pro in this game. That's going to be such a good feeling. Of being like this guy who just knows his way around everything in the game. Worries about no threat. Worries about no zombie. We're just here for fun. Oh, that's an actual door? Interesting. I have no idea how this works. Can you clear the can? Right, hold on, because we've got a couple of friends coming over. I feel like I'm talking at 1,000 miles per minute, just saying random stuff, so let me concentrate here. Okay, suddenly the clown car is open and all the zombies are coming out. Ridiculous. Where did they all come from? I broke her legs. Oh, feels bad. It's getting stinky here, but we're doing a good job of clearing these guys, so let's keep doing the exact same thing until we start to get queasy. No, no, no. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of a break, so I'm gonna fall back. Oh no, we're tired. I might just pop... Okay, I need to stop doing the moving into the zombie thing. Okay, damn it. I think it's the tiredness that just got me there. I'm gonna pop a caffeine pill to save my ass real quick. Alright, this should give us a final push just to raid the last house. They came in so clutch. I need to start using them more often. No. They're almost out. But I think I have some spares in the house. The only good thing that's just happened is they broke the house door, so I can easily get in there. Oh, you have a nice knife in you. Don't mind if I do. We are pretty exhausted after a full night of fighting. I would not even be surprised if we start feeling the effects of it at night when we try to go to sleep. Let's hope this house brings us some goodies. A piece of canned corn, not bad. Oh, nice. I'm gonna eat that straight away. Bad foods are good for weight gain. Jar of fresh potatoes. That's pretty good, actually. Eat the salsa, grape juice. Dude, this is great. Got a bottle of sealed wine. I'm gonna have to find a... what's it called? A cork thing? Corkscrew? I forgot the name. What? Corkscrew. That's it. Alright, I already see cereal, which is making me so damn happy. Coffee, cow's milk, 2 bowls of cereal rotten, which I'm not going to eat. I do not dare eat such a thing. But the whole cereal and the cow's milk right there. Do you know what? I might just prepare myself a bowl right here. That's so beautiful. A bowl of cereal in the zombie apocalypse. I think this is about the most comfort we're going to feel for days. Absolute days. Or even years. Who knows? Oh my. I saw Jeffrey and I got worried there. Alright, the tidiness is back. Let's hope we can find something in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Fiberglass tape is quite useful. I was so hoping to see a tarp in there, but no tarp, man. No tarp. Stock certificate in fossil. Oh my god, that could have been huge. I feel so bad for you. You could have had actual, like, generational wealth. Fossil is a big, big thing. Alright, there's no basement in here, so I don't think there is a reason for me to take the key. Got another storage room. Could get lucky here. They're worn, but I'll take them. Oh! 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 Sorry for the loud. That's so good. Oh, we did it. No freaking way. A satellite dish. Oh, you do not understand my happiness right now. That is so beautiful, dude. That is actually... I feel like I just won. I actually feel like I just won. I just won twice. We found a Hotties magazine. Wait, why do you need a toothbrush, by the way? Oh, you can make a shiv out of it. Oh my god, that is so good. I'm speechless. I'm so speechless right now. A tarp and a sleeping bag. So, after all, the one objective we set out at the beginning of this video... Oh god, avoid those guys. We did it. We just did it. I have... Oh my god, where are they? Where did you come from? Dude, get away from me. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. My one objective... Oh my god, I can't lose him? Oh, dude, this sucks. Hold on a minute. I might have to pop another caffeine pill. I know that's not going to be good for the long run here, but... I don't know how to get back without attracting all of those guys. I think we're gonna have to go through the I'm thinking, how do we do this? Yeah, that doesn't even work anymore. Plus, I don't want to get a heart attack. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Alright, do you know what? I'm head into the woods instead for today. We'll head into the woods and... God, we're tired. I hope we don't meet any zombies on the way here. Because this could get ugly again. It's going to get ugly. Oh no, I can't escape it. Please just fall over. Thank you. This is so dangerous. I need to check my known paths. Okay, this is exactly where we went last time, where we took all the zombies out of the woods. So I pray that there's just no random sitting ducks here, because for some reason, they absolutely love, in Extinction Mode, they adore just spreading out like wildfire across everywhere. So no matter where you go, there's just zombies there. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, that's beautiful. Now, my big question is this maid sleeping in here? Oh, that's so good. I just need to start a fire in here. And we will be good to go. I think this was a calculated decision to go here, because now I'm going to be awake and fully rested to go over to our house and, you know, safely dispose of all the zombies in the way. Also, I should have set an alarm because we just slept for Christ knows how long. Ah, beautiful. All right, let's wear our boy here. I'm going to try... I know I say this a lot. I'm really going to try and make this a longer video. Less editing, more just this. And I hope you guys will like that. But let's go and carry all this stuff over. I'm also thinking of going a little bit lightweight. So doing a setup where rather than the duffel bag, I start running with the little spiffo bag instead. Anyway, let's leave this place for tonight. And go and set up our beautiful rain catcher so that we actually have water in our house. I would absolutely love it if there was any more zombies to kind of... Oh, there we go. Like, draw out of here, because I don't want these guys here. I want this to be a safe area. When we finally get our hands on a better hatchet, which is going to be done through either napping or through... I would say masonry, but I think napping is going to be... Well then. That is just about... great. I was looking at that radio today and I was like, hey, maybe I should, you know, play it. Damn it, dude. Maybe we lost it? Nope, not at all. Alright, I'm hoping by just like heading out here into the woods we'll be a lot safer. I am very far from home right now. Spider-Man, far from home. I would like it for this guy to go away. Well then, let's head back and hopefully not run into some zombies because of where we've led this thing. But I'm hoping that we've cleared out like enough zombies in the area now to negate the effects of the helicopter. I don't know. I'm very on edge right now. Oh god, walking through this is going to be terrible. I actually think it'll be safer to just walk it back through the baseway. And that way I'll at least see if there's any zombies that decided to make camp in our little, you know, outdoor boys location, filming location. I think that's safer than pushing it through dense forest. I think it just means we'll live, you know, if we don't do that. I'm gonna be hungry in a minute. I have to eat all that cereal that I have. I might do that anyway. Somehow, that wasn't enough to get me unhungry. This girl is very, very hungry. Do you know, I made a fatal mistake when making this character, and that was not choosing slow metabolism. That almost feels like a trait that will be nerfed soon because of how powerful it is. Because you start with a heavy weight. This is why we're such a low weight already. We didn't start out with the heavy weight. And 2, it is much easier to gain weight because you actually, you know, you eat a meal and it starts going up. So, yeah, that is only a positive thing, you know. All right, I still hope that we're going to be successful with the helicopter draw. I hope it did take a lot of zombies away from here. Man, rabbits make such cute noises in this game. From the looks of it, I think that kind of did its job. There is a chance that it even cleared up the road here. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. I don't think it made a difference. Like, looking at all of this now. It looks like it didn't even make a difference. I walked in here like, you know, like the world doesn't matter. And I didn't think of the fact that they're all very close together. Okay. I think we're wearing a little too much with this vest. Oh, this is a nightmare to deal with. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting tired quickly because of the amount of clothing I have on. Handled that about as poorly as it goes, to be honest. You're really much better off when it's summer, rocking as little clothing as possible. As dangerous as it of course is, because, you know, that way you do run the risk of getting scratched more easily. I'm going to try and make you fall over and then I'm going to walk away. I'm just not in the mood to deal with them right now. And I feel like I'm going to keep doing that until it becomes a problem. Home sweet home with a tarp this time. Oh, it's beautiful. We still have no nails, guys. Right, let's get at it as, like, now, just instantly. Get the planks, get the nails. Let's go make this thing. This reminds me, do I even have a pipe wrench? I'm just gonna have to keep grabbing the water that way. Oh, get off it. What do I not have this time? Carpentry level 3. Okay, guys. This is just my own idiocy here. Oh, just fantastic. Okay, well, technically we did complete the objective I had set out, which was find tarp. And we have the tarp, so technically I'm still happy about this. Okay, one big objective today, guys. One huge, massive objective is to literally... We're going to spam carving because I really need to have a reliable source of weapons first before we do any more fighting. I have been collecting a lot of knives. I don't know where I've placed them anymore. I do have a lot of knives, and we're going to go through them pretty quickly. Now, here's the fun fact. I'm going to be going to our little wilderness location. First, we'll sleep, of course. But I will be going to our wilderness location because I've got infinite supply of fish there, which is important. Plus, I can simply just cook on the campfire there, and it should be fine. I don't think I have any more food here, do I? Stale hamburger buns. Not exactly food I'm kind of thinking about. Our weight is still going down. Hop on these stale buns because we're going to go to sleep anyway, so we're going to lose the sadness. But I'm gonna drop those. Just checking. Make sure we got everything that will come in handy. I think I might take these planks too, but to be honest, we can just take out trees and then use a hacksaw on them, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about the planks. So yeah, it should be exciting. I'll take a couple of pieces of food as well with me. And oh yeah, bowls. Bowls are very important. We can make salads and stuff out of it. We're going to be doing a little bit more primitive wilderness survival. That's basically what we're going to do. And it's going to be a bit worrying because there is a lot of zombies in those woods. And what I need to do is carve out a clear path here. And if we're actually going to do a proper like wilderness setup, I think we'd have to do it somewhere over here. I'm not going to lie. I think this is too dangerous. A lot of you have been saying that these woods are just going to be absolutely full of zombies. And they probably will be. So I think it will be smart to do exactly what you guys have been saying. Okay, I totally agree with what you guys have been saying. We will set up a more safer perimeter there. For now, though, I'm going to focus on getting those weapons. And I will show you, one of you guys, shout out to you, gave me such an amazing freaking tool, right? To beat carving. To become a master carver. And that is, let's have a look in the crafting menu. If we go ahead and carve ourselves 12 small handles out of one wooden plank, okay? That's good. We have 12 things we can carve. After that, we can carve spoons, okay? I had no idea this was a mechanic. Carve spoons. Now you may be thinking, that's level 1. Ugh, level 1. That's not going to give me a lot of experience. However, after doing this, you can use a carved spoon to carve a fork. And this gives you another boost of XP. Look at this. Possible items. Wooden spoon. If we do this, we will be literally spinning through this. Like, insanely fast. Another thing I will do there is, after Doc's info, Doc was giving me some good advice on getting masonry started up again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty all of these buckets of paint. And we'll have a bunch of buckets to use. And we'll have them. We'll be able to make a bunch of cement. I'm really trying to remember how to make cement at this moment. But there's water in this paint bucket, but there's 6 buckets. That's a lot. So we'll take those. Gonna eat these stale buns again. I'm a little sad. A little sadder. We do have books that I can read. Where is it? Here we go. Sadness gone. Amazing. I love it. Yeah, so we'll bust out the masonry to make a cement. We're going to need some clay and sand, which actually... Oh, no, wait. We're going to need some grass and clay. The only issue is with this is there's not actually a lot of clay around there. Is there any alternatives that you can use? No, it has to be clay. Or you can actually find cement, right? And that's like another thing that you can do. But I think we'll have to just go for that. All right. Well, I think we got it planned out, so should be good. I'm going to go to sleep. I'll see you in the morning for the adventure. We are welcomed to beautiful weather again. I think it's every single time we want to go over there into the wilderness. This is what ends up happening. We're going to need to build a roof pretty damn quickly there as well. But that's not the plan. The plan is to get a bunch of short bats so I can finally go and fight the rest of that town really, really easily. Oh, it should be good. It should be good. I'm going to probably end up using most of my nails for exactly that. I'm going to use most of my nails to make those short nail bats, which are really good at the beginning. I'm sure they break quite quickly. However, they will be great weapons. The game definitely feels very stuttery. Also, damn, guys, I'm so sorry for the past 2 videos. I didn't even realize the videos were like being really stuttery. I've been using a different editing software. Basically been using the free version of DaVinci. And export options aren't the greatest on there. And I think that screwed me over a little bit, and that's why they're so choppy. So I'm really sorry about that. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. Also, these guys are really loud. I'm gonna turn my volume down. All right, I'm finally clearing the zombies off the roads to make life a little easier. I haven't had a car yet, but I don't feel like I need it just yet. I know cars are very useful in this game, and we will get one eventually. But I haven't felt like the proper need to have a vehicle yet, which I don't know if that's good or bad. There we are, our beautiful base. Wonderful. I'm going to deposit a bunch of stuff here. Actually, I'm thinking, should I fill all these? Maybe not. I'll just drop them all on the floor for now. I have a bunch of buckets, bunch of knives. We have a pot, which I'm going to hopefully use to kind of make a stew once we catch a fish that is of considerable weight. I've got 2 canned corned beefs, which we will definitely end up cooking. Water pot. This is good. This is perfect. This is exactly what we're going to need to just, you know, make a lot of progress on this skill. And I imagine we'll get it done quite quickly. First things first, let's go find a bunch of logs on the floor so I don't have to take down trees. There's a bunch of logs here. Great. Good find already. These setups definitely end up taking, as in like these wilderness ones that I have, end up being very messy on the floor. I hope to get on top of that very soon. That is as long as we continue living here, because I do like this little corner. I think it would be very safe if we got a nice masoned wall around it, you know? And then made it so that you have to like climb over, or maybe or something like that, you know, do a little system like that to eliminate doors, because doors are weak points. If they have a full mason wall to get through, it'll be a lot harder for zombies to get through that. You know, I always thought you really, really need an axe, which yes you do, but there is so many logs on the floor when you're just like walking around that it really, really isn't like fully necessary at the beginning to have an axe. Plus you can make the crude ones, which are great for a tree. Of course we want to get to a high level of napping so I can make the big boys. I don't actually know how to level up napping fast. That is something I'd like to explore one day. Here we go, a bunch of planks. Fantastic. I'm gonna sit myself on the ground and let's begin the process, which is gonna be very, very long. So first we carve 12 handles. I'll start off by doing 5 planks. There we go. Now we have 12 handles. I want to like see my character, but I can't because the UI is so big. We have these 12. Now it's time to carve wooden spoons. 60 of them to be precise. That is giving us 10 XP each on this game mode, which is good. That is that's about as good as it gets on here. I'm not changing the settings like I said I was thinking about doing. Just simply because I'm meant to experience Extinction. So I'm going to experience it. Okay. I'm going to make sure that I experience it. Right, now we have the forks. We do 60 forks, which are going to give us an additional 20 XP each time. Thank you for the meta event. I love you for doing that. I swear if I see zombies come up here, I'm a freak. I've got my button, like my finger on the shift button, ready to get up. But this is the best way. Yep. Oh, I hate you all. They're over there. Okay, the woods are still full of zombies. Well, luckily the meta event was around our house area, which I guess is not really lucky, but... All right, let's throw these... Oh, this is another benefit. Look at that. Do you see the wooden forks? You can actually throw them into your campfire, which with things like dice, you cannot do that. I'm going to cook up these corned beefs and then we'll get going. Yeah, that zombie definitely took a beeline for us. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, wait. I'm going to take these out so they don't burn. Good thing I put a wall there. It's just acting as a barrier for this guy. All right, you're going to stink up. Oh, no, don't do that. So one zombie noticed us and he was like, yeah, I'm coming for you. That's why I think this place is a little dangerous. All right, there we go. We got that. I'm going to put out the fire for now. Nice warm meal. I want to eat another one just so we get the weight going up, but I'm going to leave it for now. I don't think we're going to get raided by anything else, to be fair. But it's good to keep wary out here in the woods. I know it's dangerous what I'm doing, but I kind of like it. It feels cool. All right, I'm going to continue doing this. It is getting rather late, but I think it would be great to do that. Should be safe to sleep here at night. I think that was most of the zombies that were going to be here. Yeah, that's going to take a while, isn't it? We need to get to at least level 9 so I can learn the short bats. You know, we locked in a little too hard here. It's becoming daytime. Oh my god. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Did I bring a whetstone with me by any chance? Like the smart guy I am? No, we might have to craft one. Let me go ahead and grab ourselves some rocks. I'll give her a little nap in a bit. Because we're basically just going to be doing the same thing today. So it's not like I need the energy unless we do get raided. So it might get important then. All right, let's set a nap. We'll do a little nap. Set alarm for 11. And then we can go ahead and sleep in our little tarp shelter. Make sure it's safe around here. It's scary going to sleep in the woods with zombies around. Oh, come on. Meta events are on it, dude. All right, well, at least we're safe. All right, I hope you guys are going to be enjoying the slightly calmer episode. I do want to focus on building this place up as well after we've got the carving done. So that will be fine. Don't worry about it. But we're also going to be doing a little bit of this. Since it's nice and early in the morning. Oh, it's actually not early anymore. I should have done that earlier. I'm going to catch me some fish. All right, I'm really happy that we're finding the flint nodules because that just means I'm going to be upping the amount of like napping that I can do. Oh my god, yes, this is great. If I learn the napping fast, we'll be able to make really, really good axes. And I won't have to worry about finding any, which I don't know why I'm worried about finding any. You end up finding loads in the game usually. But this is Extinction Mode, and if for some reason it has been pretty tough to find these things, so... Also, I'm probably going to stick to the shore mostly. It's a little safer that way. Keep venturing into the woods. Oh, it's the damn ladybug that keeps following me around. I don't want the ladybug. I was playing Stardew Valley the other day on my Switch, and I forgot how like peaceful that game is. It's almost too peaceful, you know? Like you really go full relaxation mode with that game. All right, I don't want to catch too many fish. Can we fillet any of them? No. Which means we can't put them into a stew. But we can eat them, so... I figured, right, because you guys may be like, oh my god, you should be getting electricity, you should be getting water, you should be getting all this. I figured this is going to be more productive since we've already lost those things. So that's exactly why we're going for this. I reckon it's time to take this party home. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm definitely not sleeping out here tonight with those guys roaming around like that. That's for sure. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get ourselves a little bit of supplies as well. And by supplies, I mean getting some fish to eat. Can we cool it with the meta events, man? Wow. Absolutely devastating. Constantly going off. Alright, we need to get out of here. Go back home. We're getting tired. Problem is, there might be a few zombies in the woods now. It's as if this game mode sees that you're resting in one spot for a little bit too long, and it's like, let's throw a stone in the water. I'm a little worried that our base might have some zombies in it now. Little worried about that, but we'll have a look. And the reason I'm worried about it is because of that tired, like, little icon that I have there. I did not bring any caffeine pills. No, I left them on the floor. Oh god. Hello. Oh, please don't have zombies. Thank you. Yes. The game is in our favor. Back into our little shed. Lock the door straight away. All right, believe it or not, I had to bust out a notched plank to make the fire today. God, I really need to take care of this place. It looks terrible. It looks terrible. And yeah, I'm deciding not to be an idiot anymore, and we're gonna go ahead and do what we need to do in here. Now, carpentry is low. Our carpentry levels are low. And the reason I can't grow my carpentry levels is because we do not have nails. We have no nails whatsoever. Like, I could use rags, yes, to build log. But I don't really want to do that because that's a waste of log. So I'm thinking it's about time that we focus up, and we really focus up, and go get some more nails. And then we'll return and do the good old stuff again. You know, the... what's it called? Freaking... oh yeah, the carving. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, no, I reckon we'll need to do something like that because it's been hell, man. It's been hell. It's been hell. Not finding any of these damn... oh wait, the thing's full. Never mind. It's been annoying not finding any nails anywhere. So I reckon it's about time we go and do a little bit more fighting today. And I'm going to put all these nails in here so we have them all in one spot. And I know how much we have. And yes, I'll get this cleaned up eventually. Probably off camera at some point. Because boring watching that. There is a hardware store in town, which would be good to check out. But I do not really want to go into town right now. I'll be honest. I don't want to go into the full town. I just want to be on the outskirts again, and we want to be fighting. It's going to be annoying fighting here again, but this time I'm going to take the approach from the top side rather than the bottom side, because we've done the bottom side already. Oh god, yeah, there's already a bunch here. Let's get to fighting then. Had to lock in tremendously for that fight. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of zombies around here somewhere. One over here. There's still so many zombies here. It probably would have been a better idea to go to town rather than this place. This place has so many of them. Plus, we're not doing too good on the weight department to be fighting these guys properly. Okay, well, at least we dealt with these guys. Here's the thing, I can hear a lot of zombies, but I just don't... Oh, he came out of the house. Time to be sneaky, sneaky. Oh no. More enemies. Well, at least we got some more top. No nails though. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, this house is just full of zombies apparently. And I can hear more. I don't know. I don't know what this clown car scenario is like. Look at this! Look, what? How many are there? Oh. Really, really, really weird. I don't know how that many zombies fit on the top floor of a random building. But I definitely am reconsidering going to the rich neighborhoods. You know, I initially thought, great idea, come here because, you know, all of these houses have garages. And each garage is a chance to... Oh, for God's sake, nah, I'm out of here, dude. Nah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm going to go to the actual town because this is ridiculous. We did so much fighting here and did no progress. Yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous to me how none of these garages actually have useful loot in them. I just found it funny because you spend all this time doing all of that work. And yeah, just nothing to show for it. Anyway, let's have a look. I think we're good to just go again. Take off the dust mask. Eat about half of this fillet. I know half isn't really going to give me much, but better than nothing. There's a zombie in our backyard. I think I really just need to focus on getting loot out of town. I don't know. And guys, if in these episodes I'm all over the place, that is literally because I am all over the place. I feel completely out of my comfort zone right now. And that's why it looks like I'm just going back and forth all the time, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going back and forth all the time because I don't know what to do. But I've confirmed to myself that it's just no go on the rich neighborhood right now, because we don't have the one-hit skill yet. And I think once we get to the one-hit skill, it's going to be a lot easier raiding that place. And it's like confirmed to me multiple times that the place just does not have loot. There's no loot in it. Plus, this town is pretty much, you know, respawns are off, but you wouldn't tell. All right, let's do a lot more fighting here and have a look at these houses instead. Alright guys, until we get the short bats, spanners have become my absolute best friends, and I think they will become my best friends for a little while. Alright, it's good to know that these houses are... Oh wait, there's a zombie about to pop through this. Hey! Come here. No! Don't walk over there. Bro is literally walking around barefooted. What a freak. Alright, let's hope we can get some good loot out of these places. These guys have all the stock certificates. These guys are rich. Really rich. We forget about cleanliness after such a long time trying to fight zombies. This is looking promising. Oh my goodness me, Lord gracious. This was very worth it. Ooh. Nice. Oh, and a handy knife. Oh, that's based. That's so based. You guys didn't know, handy knife goes on a key ring. And you got yourself some extra space. Oh, how beautiful is that? Oh, we got a garage here, and it looks very full. Can we finally get a little bit of luck with the nails? Apparently, no. Oh boy, oh boy. Never mind, it's all good though. We got a shotgun out of this spot. Can't complain. Now we got 2 guns. In a world which I'm... Oh, 3 guns. Sorry for being loud, but that is cool. That is so cool. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. We're getting kitted out with the guns. The only shame is I'm very afraid to use guns in this. Let's go have a look at the other houses. The rich ones around here are much better so far. Much better than the ones we encountered before. Let's have a look if... I think I've been here because I see a toolbox on the floor. Yeah, this is one of those houses we were in already. Alright, well, there's a shed in that one, which is very promising. Let's just go and fight them one by one. Alright guys, I think I've been a little bit better about my, like, what's it called? Not resource management, but my energy management. And I think that's been helping out a fair bit. I was just thinking, the best thing to find right now would be like a little warehouse or something. But I don't know if there is a warehouse in Riverside. I'm not too knowledgeable of this town, despite me spending an entire playthrough in it. Alright, we're definitely looking like we need a rest, so... Oh! Alright, good stuff in here, from the looks of it. Oh, nice! Oh no! No! Look, the respirators. They're almost done. No point... Oh! Wait, there's two. Oh, this is good. Alright, all I want is the filters. Plus, we got a wrench out of that. Another flashlight. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh, and a generator, which we already have, but we don't know how to use. So that's the problem here. Right, let me mark these things on the map because I keep forgetting about it. That's done, that's done, that's done. Did we get anything else here? Did we go into this house and the next one? Oh yeah, we raided that one as well. So let me mark that as well. Keep on top of things, you know? Especially in this town, where I can actually think for a minute. Alright, let's move on to the little houses. I don't suppose they'll have the best loot, but maybe we'll have some food in there, which is something we kind of desperately need. And before we find nails in one of these, before we find them in a different one. I've had worse finds before. I'm still waiting on finding an electrical book so we can grind electrical. Because, oh, Animal Care 1 at least. I've been collecting a lot of this stuff, but I've not been using it because I don't want to waste it. Because you level up basically at a pace of 0 on this freaking game mode. Alright, we've got some junk food to eat. That's good. Because our weight is still going down. Gravy mix. Not had that before. I'm sure that will have a lot of calories in it though, so good to take such things. Oh man, imagine if that wasn't rotten. See, if I was a lot more organized at the beginning of this playthrough, which I wasn't because I was terrified for my life, I would have been a lot better at, you know, getting some junk food and stuff and eating a lot of that. But because, you know, this whole thing kind of jumped on me, been scary. I'm not afraid to say it. I've been scared. Alright, nice, a sealed bottle. We're getting some decent stuff. Yeah, it's been scary, so that's why I've been very slow about the progress here. Alright, let's check out another house and then we'll head home since it's getting darker. Luckily, most of these are actually clear, because I did a good job of doing that earlier. Doesn't mean we can't be weary. Alright, welding 1, that's good. Just give me electrical 1 and we'll be good. We'll be happy. Acoustics. Alright, nothing I can really use. More chips. We have a lot. Oh, there's a lot of fellas back there. I'm gonna take the essentials and get out of here. Alright, let's try and get this guy to come out of a window. Actually, I'm not liking the sounds of this. Let's dip. Let's not overstretch our welcome here. But I'm basically going to go organize myself and I'll meet you back here in town for some more looting. Alright, we're back at it. Back in town. It is exactly 11 a.m. That is a sprinter right off the bat. It wouldn't hurt these guys to have like a nice little packed lunch for me to take. Why do they never have that? All right, let's fight and get as much junk food as we can because that's been helping. I've been spamming chips and stuff, and look at that, the weight's going up because of it. So definitely the tactic to go for. Where in the world is that zombie coming from? It is there. Okay, it was just hidden in the bushes. Let's try and deal with these guys in the best way we can. Very good. Very good progress. We got a couple of fellas over here looking to fight. Nice little sprinter. Shut up. Die. We don't care for you. Oh, okay, don't get caught out. Jump over again. There we go. Dealt with it. That was smart plays. I'm actually kind of proud of that move there that we pulled. That was definitely in our favor right there. Can we climb, please? Oh my god. Okay, that was not very smart. And it's raining. I'm just going to deal with these guys normally. When in doubt, just fight. And pray that, you know, you don't misclick. Luckily, that fence is going to hold that guy away from us, and we're not going to get panicked because that's now a thing. Okay. You know what? Not going to complain about that weird move we pulled right there. Jesus. Damn zombies. Scary fellas, but we can deal with them. We're getting a little better at it with each day. I'm still terrified of them though. Alright, I'm gonna relax here on the sofa for a second, praying that nothing comes after us. Alright, let's check the rest of this house because I don't think I got the full ability to do so. I definitely did not. There's genuinely good stuff in here. Coffee too. Don't mind if I do. Oh, imagine we got there faster. Alright, well, that's another house to mark off. Beautiful. Making good progress here, guys. Look at that. See? It's all about where you fight. Right? Not how you fight, it's where you fight. Screwdriver in the back of the car. Not ideal. I doubt this thing's gonna run. That's why my tactic here is just to check it if it has any useful stuff. Got a cigar in it. The rain is definitely making the atmosphere beautiful. We do love a little beautiful atmospheric fight. It's never a bad thing. Alright, let's deal with these guys. Oh, one of these guys is a big stinker, dude. I would love a club hammer. It'd help out with getting these nodules. This is a flint nodule for those who don't know. You get a bunch of flint out of that. Oh, there's a basement in this one. Very good. All right, let's fight these guys and then we'll go on to the looting. think that is majority of them. I'm starting to think, because I still kind of want to do a wilderness run, like, because they're my favorite always. And I'm starting to kind of think about a different location, more along this side, and somewhere here. This is where I used to have a base, right? You see this road? You can get into a pretty safe area there with no zombies whatsoever. And I'm thinking, if we are going to do a wilderness survival, beautiful, that is a good book. I think it wouldn't be a stupid idea to go somewhere over there. All right, I don't have to worry about the water there or anything else, as a matter of fact. We can just set up a base and have a good life. Oh, antidepressants. Big. Any more junk food for us? It will kind of be like going back to the good old days where I used to play with Sherman, our very first character. And I loved that location. So I'm actually very much considering it. Oh, lovely. Look at that. We got our first garbage. Sorry, our second one. It's actually insane that it took that long to find that. Ooh. Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. What you mean? What can you craft out of this? That's got a lot of protein in it. I was considering it. Oh, another crowbar. I've got 3 now. I can't find nails, but I can find a bunch of crowbars. Oh, this game never ceases to amaze me. All right, let's have a look at this place. Oh. This could be it. Oh, this is so good. Dude, yes. That was clapping, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you. Wow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, this is fantastic. This is so damn good. What else? Can we get like one more box? Oh, damn it. You know what? You can't wish for everything. You can't wish for everything. But you can be pretty damn happy about this. This is great. So freaking excited right now. See? Screw those stupid ass rich neighborhoods. They have nothing. Nothing for us. This is what you need. You need the little neighborhoods. Come and save you. And give you a box of nails. Oh, this is freaking fantastic, dude. I'm even thinking it's going to be a waste building stuff inside the house we have if I am going to go for a build. I need to think about this pretty well, actually. I'll drink myself a can of beer for that. Damn straight. Hell yeah, brother. This is great. Oh, all right, let's get out of here. Let's have a look what else this place has to offer. There's a shed at the end of this road as well. Might be worth checking that out. That's a sprinter as well. No wonder we got the little scare. Oh, nice. Just teleport, why don't you? God damn, I hated that. I hate when they just teleport like that. Oh my god, another crowbar. That's insane. How many? We have 4 crowbars. I'm not going to leave them. They're great weapons. We just need to use two-handed weapons more. Because we need to level them up so we don't strain our muscles as much. Alright, well, we got one more house to loot. So I reckon we'll just go for it. And then we'll return home with the beautiful, bountiful loot. Ah, it's good. It's good. You're so slow. Brother. Not that I'm complaining about slow zombies. Never. But you know what? Just speed it up a little bit for me. God, apparently I'm fighting an absolute tank. Alright, the good news is these zombies seem to have broken into the shed, so we don't have to do that. I just had a couple of title ideas. I had to write them down. Oh no, this place. Oh, for God's sake. Not even worth it. That had nothing in it. All right, check the house. Make sure it's clear first. This actually is a massive throwback. Holy snaps. Oh, and it has a bunch of stuff. Nice. I literally just opened the door for this guy. Get out of my house, you fool. Stupid idiot. I think it's not this exact house, but this layout of house, which was one of my first ever official playthrough. I'm getting so much nostalgia from Riverside, it's ridiculous. You guys have told me that meat cleavers are actually nuts, and I should start using them a little bit more. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And thank you for telling me that, by the way, because that's really good to know. I thought I heard a sprinter. Oh my god, there's another crowbar. Oh, this is a worn staff. Damn it. I was so excited as well. That's alright. We'll leave it here. Alright, it's time to get out of here, guys. Let's bring home the bountiful loot that we have. Bountiful loot meaning box of nails. Oh, nice. Got that level in the long blunt. That should help out a lot. We're pretty slow right now because I'm heavy. How are we looking on the skill on that, by the way? Long blunt, we are... Oh, we're quite a bit behind short blunts, which makes sense. We did start out as a construction worker. This has been a great episode so far, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like we've actually made some decent progress. I don't have the main objective down yet. If you guys remember, the main objective was to learn carving, but I quickly got out of there because it was getting a little dangerous. And now we're going to be finishing the episode. Well, actually, I'm not done yet, guys. I'm not done yet. I'm going to take a break, but I'm not done yet because a lot of these segments that I recorded, I'm going to be like speeding them up, so we've got plenty of stuff left to do. Actually, by plenty of stuff, we're going to go check out our like base location, right, when this is done. Because I'm really excited about that. Also, what level of carpentry am I at, by the way? Okay, so I literally just need one more level to be able to make the rain catchers. So it's not bad. But I'm thinking if I am going to find a final base location for where I build an off-grid base, which is exactly what we are going to do. I know it's safer to have a base like this, but I'm stupid, and that's how I like to play the game. I thought there was a zombie there. So we will definitely set up in the woods, just like we did with Sherman. But I just need to find a location first. I'm going to drink myself half of this carton of wine. Holy crap, it's a big carton of wine. Oh, Lord. I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was like a little one. Damn. Fair enough. That must have been potent. Let's eat all of this for ourselves. And look at this. Look at this, guys. We got one more nail in here. And we got a box of nails in here. Oh, I feel so powerful with this. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. And look at all these weapons as well that we got. It's beautiful. It is really, really finally feeling the success is really good. It's so damn good. Hatchet's going to get us started with getting important things built. I think we only have one hatchet so far. We do indeed. These break pretty quickly, but it's better than nothing. Alright, I'm going to go make some breakfast. And then, I reckon, we shall continue this. Alright, breakfast has been consumed. Let us go and check out the spot that I was talking about. Because it shouldn't be too far from here. It is raining, of course, again. Just, you know, game really, really dropping that on us. Like, hey, you should have built this rain catcher by now. I know, game. I know. It's your fault for not giving me any nails, so I'll just say that. Oh, hold on a minute, because this place actually has some fellas. I have to do a little bit of fighting to get there. Nowhere is safe in Extinction Mode. Sneak attack. Look at that, we already swing the crowbar a lot faster from that little level that we got. God damn. Dude, it's so nuts having so many zombies everywhere. I know this isn't a lot of zombies, but it's just the fact that they're here that's worrying me, you know? Let's see if we can deal with them, otherwise we might have to drop back. Guys, is it okay to change the main objective of the video by the end of the video? Because I'm starting to think, like, since we got all these crowbars, I might as well keep using them and not worry about the short bats or the baseball bats for now. Plus, we have a metal baseball bat. Maybe it's the two-handed that I should be going for. I know they cause more strain, but they won't if we keep leveling them up, so... Alright, I'm a little worried about these woods, because I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of zombies hiding in between them as well. But this is... Oh my god, the nostalgia. Holy... Guys... Oh, this is so cool. Exactly here is where my base used to be, because it was at the end of this little road. This is exactly where my base used to be, with Sherman. Sherman's an OG. If you guys haven't seen the first ever season of me playing this game, that's who I'm talking about. There are, of course, a couple of zombies here. I remember this place completely sucking when it comes to getting a car in here, because all of this would get overgrown and it would be really hard to get in there. But eventually I just ended up making a dirt road and it was fine. Guys, I think this is going to be the location. Let me give it a marking. And I will go alongside here and check if there's any zombies. Or check if there's actually a better location, you know, that I could have used instead. This is much further out of town, a lot more clean space. But again, this would be like a super non-vehicle friendly area. Okay, we've got a couple of zombies here. It's not bad. The only positive thing is it adds a little bit of a challenge at least, right? Because, oh my god, Matrix moves. At least it adds a little bit of a danger aspect to this. Gotta walk through these woods to make sure there's no zombies here. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back, and I think we will begin some building in the next episode. Because I'm excited. I'm excited. This is great. Of course, there's this big open area here that you can use, but you ideally, if you're going to set up in the wilderness, you just want to be next to water, like straight away. Because that fixes a big problem. There is a farmland not far from here that actually has cows on it as well. So you guys know we'll be making visits there to pick up some milk. Because this, I don't think it gets any better than this. I think this is really going to be the magnum opus of the run. And it's going to let us finally settle down, because I feel unsettled still. Oh my god, the rain. Get back quickly. And yeah, I'm not going to have to worry about cleaning this place up, because we're just going to be taking stuff from it. I think that's the way to go, guys. I really do. It sucks we don't have a car. It's going to be hard taking stuff that way. This is great. I'm finally feeling some clarity. I mean, we didn't really sleep too long, did we? But if I take a pill, it's probably not going to be great either. Read a book to calm down. Well, guys, I definitely overdid it with the sleep. I was like, hey, let me give her time to sleep. And it's 18:20 right now. So she definitely overdid that one. And it's going to suck building a house. It's good. By the way, our house now is literally going to have to be a tiny little hut. Like, there's nothing else I can do. It has to be a tiny hut. Because I don't have that many like nails to work with. So, yeah, that's... Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I think we should just go for it. Plus, there should be a lot more, what's it called? Damn it, I forgot the word. Oh, yes. There should be a lot more actual clay there where we're going. Which means we could technically build a masonry house. Maybe that is the way to go. Let's have a look. What is it going to require? It is going to be a lot of work, but I reckon it'll be a little easier than... what am I doing here? Masonry. So first things first, I think we need to do a little bit of napping, guys. And I think the best way to do that is to go grab all of our materials that we gathered earlier on and start doing that. Because, yeah, we need them desperately. This is a lovely sight. We're at 73 with an up arrow. It's going okay at the moment. I have my fruit jam. Gonna eat the rest of it. It is one thing I forget about when gaining weight is that you really need to vary the foods you eat. You can't just eat the one thing constantly. I completely forgot about that. So that is really, really important to bear in mind. We did end up finding a wooden stove, didn't we? Also, I'm taking the complete wrong route. More dangerous route. This is stupidity at its highest, guys. Don't follow me here. Don't do what I'm doing. Holy crap, I went completely off rails. Oh, there's so many rabbits here, man. It's good to know they're always here. Once I eventually make a trap, I'll be able to set it up there. All right, let's grab all these good materials that we have here. That's going to get us started. I should take all these rags too. It's going to get heavy, but we have a lot of stuff here. Funny enough, this is more or less what it's going to look like when we start transporting goods between the house and the new base. So, yeah. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. I'm actually thinking for this episode, because it's been a little all over the place. For the intro, I might do a little like segment, you know, like, hey, this is what happens in this episode. Kind of just trying to think of like more creative ways to show you guys stuff that this episode will have to offer. Because I know they're long videos. They're very long videos. And I appreciate every single one of you for taking the time to watch them. Just checking if I am not being followed by a zombie. But yeah, I really appreciate every single one of you watching these videos. And yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys are getting the best experience possible when watching them. So yeah, I'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on improving the videos whenever I can. Also, I left the door open when I left. That's one way I can improve. Don't do stupid stuff. All right, I'm going to drop all these things into a crate so that they're easier to grab. Also, do any of you find it absolutely hilarious that me, rather than using all of these beautiful, 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 beautiful crates that I've placed around the entire base, I decide to instead do the stupid thing and just keep throwing stuff on the floor. But we all know it. All of us here are seasoned vets in this game, right? You guys know that that is the most efficient way to play the game. But today is a big day. We get started on our big job. Let me make sure I have all the tools that we need. We have a hammer. I'm gonna get that hatchet as well. Don't forget the hatchet. Are we looking? Oh, 74, guys. Good job. Good job. Very good job. That's fantastic. Oh, man. I could not be happier right now. That's great. Like I said, this episode's been a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. All right, let me make sure we grab all these important things before we leave. Hemp dogbane is a big important one. We're going to need that for napping, which I will do whilst we're there. I'm going to grab the spoons with me as well, because that's just going to be an easier way to carry stuff. I'm going to throw stuff in this bag as well. All right, guys, let's head over to the base right now. Hopefully, we did clear those zombies from yesterday. So, oh god. I'm waiting for her hair to grow out even more, because right now, it's a bob haircut, which... it's like crazy to think she's maintaining this clean of a hairstyle in such situations. Like, she's doing a good job with that, man. You gotta give her props where they're due. How do you take care of your hair like that? I like that it's a simple walk across here, across this empty, beautiful field. Empty fields are blank canvases, waiting to be filled with good stuff. So, this is going to be an exciting chapter. So I didn't take any nails, didn't I? Yeah. But that's not why I'm here yet. So don't worry, guys. We'll get to it. I'm just here to deposit a bunch of stuff and start preparing some materials. Very nice. We have all the beginning stuff. Let's chill for a second. Let's go ahead and take down one of our first trees. I'm going to go for the little guys first, because they are often the ones that last make the axe last the longest. And I'm going to carry all the wood and deposit it all in one little area. So it makes sense. The wood stockpile will be here. I'm actually really liking the idea of doing like a full primitive playthrough in this game. I think it's a really cool way to play the game. Where like no longer the challenge is the zombies, but it's you and like how you survive. I'm also going to take down a bunch of these guys because they're going to make sure that we get a bunch of tree branches, which are just as useful, especially if we're going to go for any sort of primitive builds here first off the bat. I want this place to look very primitive. I don't want it to look like all nice. But it also has to be a excuse to get carpentry leveled up. So yeah. Again, I'm going to apologize for like jumping all over the place with this character, but I think we finally are getting some clarity in my brain. And it feels good. It feels good. If you guys have been watching the channel for a while, you'll know this is this is where I thrive. I love building in the wilderness. Actually collected a ridiculous amount of materials here. And look at that. The axe has basically lost no condition. Let's go ahead and get one of these trees then. This is so unreliable. I think it's better just to right-click. The one thing we aren't getting much of, which is also very important, is saplings. Saplings are very important. And I think for those, we're going to need to start cutting those bigger trees. So let me go ahead and try and do exactly that. Get at least one of these. This, I know, will damage the hatchet a lot. Yeah, sharp. Actually, no, the condition's fine. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they've made axes last a lot longer than they used to. So maybe we're not actually going to be that cooked after all. I should have made a bunch of sheet ropes. I forgot about that aspect of this game. I don't have enough stuff to make that. Let's give a quick shout. See if there's any zombies around here. I know chopping blocks are a pretty good way of leveling up what we need to level up here. Wait, did I not? Oh no, the hacksaw's on the floor here. All right. Let's see if we can make a chopping block, because one, it will give us a surface to work with. And two, it will look cool. Arbitrary 10. Damn, that does not give you much level. All right, but at least we have a beautiful surface to craft on now. Went ahead and opened a canned soup. Gonna grab some stones and make ourselves a fire. God, this is the most relaxing part of the game, and I love playing like this. My eyes light up when I get to play like this. I like to use twigs and splinters for fire starters and such. And it's also really cool, you can stack these guys. So you can have yourself a nice little look next to your campfire. I'm gonna grab just one log. Grab one. Destroy it. It is the best source of fuel, I think, maybe. Oh yeah, make sure you don't use your twig bundle by accident. However, if you do, it will just give you more time. So it's not a bad thing. I should have bought a way to purify... Actually, I did bring a way to purify water. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ah. Can we sit on this, by the way? Oh, this is so nice. Oh. Relaxing by the fire. In a safe space, finally. Cooking our soup. Oh, just in time. The hunger bar strikes. I'm hoping I didn't say safe too quickly, because I did notice. I'm not going to waste the fire here. Let's go back and destroy a couple more trees. Oh, really? Another meta event that is right in my direction. That is fantastic. I can totally expect a couple of zombies to come this way. We might have to hunker down for a bit of a fight here. Damn. That's no good. That is no good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a hammer so we can start crafting a little bit of stuff. Mainly napping, of course. I know that's music to your ears right there. We're almost level 2 though, which is good. We can then make the stone chisel, which is something we're going to need. Now, I think the next best way to do this is to get the sharp flint flake and go ahead and craft ourselves some blades out of that. Which I'm going to save 2 for some trees, maybe? No, I guess we'll find more, right? There we go. There's a level 2 in napping. That's big. And then we can make little knives or stuff out of it. Spears are really good weapons, by the way, for those of you who don't know. And we need a couple more levels. That will take a while, that's for sure. But the good thing is you can exponentially increase your levels afterwards. So it makes it a little bit easier. All right, let's throw these on the floor then. And they are tiny. You can barely see them. All right, I'm going to go and do a little bit of searching for some more stones, which I think they're quite popular here. No, it says rare, but I think they'll be rather popular. There's a lot of stones scattered around, so I'm really hoping that it would be fine. What? I just found a tent kit. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I did not expect to find that. Oh my god. That really helps us out right now. Holy. And plus I found a bunch of flint nodules, so yeah, we can set up a tent here, guys. We could technically sleep here if we want. Of course, I still have to go back home and pick up a bunch of stuff. But, but yeah, this is good. This is really good. God, this is going to be a long episode, isn't it? I hope it will, at least. I haven't made a really long episode in some time. Oh, that's so damn sick. Look at this. Oh, nice. And then we can also grab this and the pillow. And I think if we go ahead and throw this and the pillow inside, average with pillow. Wow, that is great. I'm overly excited today. So excited. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and craft ourselves a bit of a salad with nothing in it. Let's pray that we catch a big fish. Oh, nice. That's so good. The luck is getting fantastic. Can you use fish guts? What can you even use fish guts for? I have no idea. Can it be used as bait? Maybe. Maybe it can, but maybe for some like bigger fish or something. Let's cook these up and make a little salad out of them. Found some sage, but I can't seem to be able to add this to the salad, unfortunately. Again, just in time. It's a decent salad. Gonna eat about half of that, and then we're also gonna whip up ourselves a canned tomato soup to make this a little bit of a heartier meal. And I think I should be able to drink about half of that, and we'll get the little green noodle. Yep, perfect. Weight's going up. Camp is ready. Do we stay here tonight? What do you guys think? You reckon it's going to be safe? I'm going to go check out here. See if no pesky zombies have arrived. I know the memory is much better in this. From the looks of it, I think we're okay. I'm going to do a quick shout. This is the type of wilderness I wanted from the beginning. Yep, okay. I reckon we can get a nice night of sleep in here. I'll do a bit more napping before we do anything. So we can nap a stone chisel. I'm going to make one of these because we're going to need these. I didn't check how much that gave us. We can research this to make a masonry chisel, which is going to be important later on, which I hope we get to a level where I'm doing blacksmithing and stuff, because that's something I would love to do. Again, I've done it on Sam's character and it's been a really, really good experience. So I can definitely imagine that we will go for something like that. I'm going to go ahead and nap another blade there. Chisel. Chisel's going to be an important tool that we use later on. How are we looking? Skills-wise. We're almost halfway through this 3rd level. I think we'll get there. We'll get there surely. Let's go ahead and sleep in our beautiful tent. Beautiful night of sleep. A little cold, a little chilly. That's worrying that we're starting to get that chilly emoji going on. But it's okay. We're out here for survival. Gonna eat some sage, because I can't, never mind. Alright guys, what do we do next? What do we do next? I'm thinking. I reckon I will go and do a little bit more foraging for stones. And when I'm done with that... Oh, there we go, there's a sapling on the floor. When I'm done with that, we will go back home and pick up those nails that I did not take. I found a bunch of dogbane, which is really good. Plus, now we have a chisel. We can make a stone block out of it. Nice. That's the first one. And how many do we need to build like a single wall? Need 6 per wall. Oh, it's going to take forever without having a club hammer. Well, we'll definitely get to, you know, gathering stuff like a club hammer or the maul eventually. I'm actually going to do a little bit more fishing real quick, and then we'll head back to the base. And soon I'm going to look to finish this up because we've got quite a lot of footage here. So I'm going to make sure we make ourselves a good food, good meal again. And then we'll be heading for the finish. They broke my thing. I didn't even get a single fish out of them. Alright, well, these guys are going to just get dropped here like that. And yeah, I'm sad now. I'm so sad. They took it all. Alright, let's throw these things in here and go ahead and nap ourselves another stone blade. I think stone blocks level up masonry, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to go ahead and fill our... Please don't drink. Okay, he drank it. Damn it. Is there a way to avoid that? I wanted to purify it first, but she just went for the swig straight away. If you get sick from this, I swear to God. All right, let's head back into the base. I think... oh no, I still got a couple of things on me. We'll drop these into here for now. Oh, we got another sharp flint flake. Hold on. Oh, we can make the blade scythes now. I forgot about those. Those give you quite a bit of XP there. Plus, they're decent weapons to use. If you guys are short on weapons, they're actually very good. So we'll do that. We'll do more of that. Now let's head over and grab some of those essential items that we basically forgot earlier on. I'm not too worried about water since we're basically right next to a water source. Like, it's not a problem at all, you know. So I'm fine for now. You know what? I've actually been wondering what it would be like to do a run fully without a car, because like the car is usually the first thing I go for in the game, right? Because they're useful. They're so useful. But I know there's a lot of players that just go for this. Exactly what we're doing. Like, just walking everywhere and carrying stuff. It's not a bad way to play, I think. Right? What do you guys think? Okay, we're standing still at a 74. I should have taken a couple of calorie-dense foods with me. But it's alright. It's alright. We'll get to it. There's a supermarket in store, which would be great to visit. Sorry, in store in the middle of town. But it is in the middle of town, you know? So it's not exactly easy to gather stuff there. Right, I've also done this big good thing here. And I bought 2 crates. And that's going to make this setup a little bit better there. I'm going to throw all this good stuff in here. And I'm going to take 1 pair of nails so we can make ourselves another... Put the essentials there as well. Hold on. This way I'm going to start to be a little bit more organized around here. And I'm not going to do the whole terrible thing of making a horrendous mess. Just like I do everywhere else. This is so relaxing. I'm going to have to set up a nice thumbnail later on. Finally, finding my sanctuary. I made a bunch of twine as well. Should be able to make a nice fishing rod there. Throw that on our back. I hate that these things break like that. I don't know why. It's been a weird issue for a while. You have to actually physically... Okay, I don't know what's going on here, actually. Maybe I placed it wrong. No, it should be fine. No idea what's going on here, guys. That is interesting, to say the least. That's broken. No longer can you place things nicely, I guess. Whatever. Just so I know that it's there. I'm gonna go ahead and catch myself some fish. Maybe it's just not the right time to be fishing. Maybe rain has an impact on fishing that I may not know of. Oh, broken net. I think we can make wire out of this. We can. But we haven't learned the recipe yet. Well, we got a little crappy fitting name. I guess we'll just cook that up, since we don't really have many options. Alright guys, I don't think it would be right for me not to even start a build before we head off, so I think we'll do exactly that. We'll leave it to the wooden hut for now, because we need to desperately level up some of that carpentry. So I'm going to go ahead and saw these boys and make a little shelter, basically. One where we can hide out from the rain, I guess. All right, let's open that beautiful box of nails. That's already a start. So let's keep going with that and add some of that wall to it. And I think I'm out of planks already. I'm not... Please don't be out of nails already as well. Apparently I didn't pick these up. They all went to the floor. These wooden walls are terrible. But they'll have to do for now. Oh, there we go. We got that carpentry level that we needed. We can actually build ourselves a water collector now. That's so good. Oh, that's perfect. So guys, our perfect sanctuary, as we call it, is kind of lacking the perfect part at the moment. It's a little dangerous. These knights are a little restless. There's no walls covering us here, no safety, so we're definitely going to focus on building today. What we're actually going to do now is go and do the mini mission, Club Hammer. I'm wondering what the best way of attack is right now and get to the houses down there. I think a big chance of finding a club hammer will be in garages and stuff, so I'm definitely not going to the rich area. I hate the rich area. It just hasn't been good to us at all, so I'm pretty much avoiding it at all costs. By the end of this episode, we really need that sanctuary to just be perfect, and it will be. I've got such a nice plan for this little riverside cottage that we will build and bring safety and good survival to. I think to make it pristine, we're going to have to build the entire thing, and then we're going to have to add a nice wooden stove to it, which we already know where that is. So that's the benefit. We know where to pick it up. We just need to build the house. All right, it looks like we've had some people come over recently. Oh, nice. We're starting strong with a sprinter. We do have the slight problem of walking with a limp right now, but I'm hoping these zombies won't get too problematic for that. I'd definitely appreciate it if we could find some clothing to kind of get a bigger survival look here. That's probably going to have to be some sort of military stuff, or like, I don't know, some like makeshift clothing. Give it that proper survival feel and look. Yeah, we're definitely improving with the crowbar. It's been nice to use a weapon that is doing us good. We have so many of them as well, which makes me grateful for the game. We haven't found many nails or other things that might come in handy, but we've definitely been lucky when it comes to the crowbars. think it's a good time to start putting on the dust mask. Oh, got a big group coming. All right, let's try and separate them as much as I can. Nice. All right, one down. If you fall down, that would be fantastic. Yes, there we go. One more. Nice. Good job. All right, the tiredness has come in. Bit of a worry. Let's drop them back a tiny bit. All right, yeah, they're making their way slowly, so I get enough time to just sit down and wait. We do have a nice little open garage, which is what I love to see. There's a hidden zombie in the bush. Nice. Fall back for a second. Sit on the ground. We do this ordeal many times. You know, if you want to survive, you kind of gotta go methodical with the fighting. And nowhere am I saying that I'm methodical with it yet, but you gotta kind of take it step by step. You can't just go in and keep hitting and hoping that everything will be okay. All right, there's some going on in the house, but I'm seeing a lot of opportunities to find club hammers right now, so I think we're in the right place. Tarp is going to be forever useful, so is a wrench. But other than that, I think not much good. Oh, got a sprinter rushing. That might be a bit of a problem. Nah, I think we're good. They just split themselves up enough for me to be able to do a bit of damage. I cancelled the animation. She went all the way back. Oh, there's a basement here. That's good. Basements are kind of the main place I want to be when I'm looking for tools. Come on. No, all right, fence. Fence it is. Plus, we're tired. Bad combo. Oh, thank you. We got the sprinter. Now we're fine. We're fine. We can relax. Hello. No way. Oh, I think we might have a hole in our boot. And I'm only coming to realize this now. Oh, God. There's a... Oh, no. Surrounded. We're still faster than them, so it's okay. Let's see if I can get rid of them before we do anything. It's just a scratch, so it's nothing bad. All right, we're bandaged up. In a lot of pain. I'm going to eat a fish. I think a swift run out and check what the hubbub is about is the best, like, route of action here. All right, it's Bob Ross. He's trying to get into the house. No disrespect to Mr. Bob Ross. He's one of my favorite people ever. Actually, I'm gonna leave that open. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. Nice. With some respirators too. Lovely. Definitely good. A hook we will need eventually, but that's not what we're looking for. We've got more tarp, which is, again, beautiful, not what we're looking for. We need ourselves a club hammer, lads. A club hammer is what we're looking for. All right, let's check out the big one and hope that it's one with tools in it. Oh, it's not tools, but it could be guns. Oh, not bad. This is exactly what I was kind of looking for. Get that survival look going. A hunting camo hoodie as well. Nice. Not bad. Oh no. That's a mistake. And 2 pairs of hiking boots. Ideal. Well, we're pretty encumbered here, which is not good, obviously. But, well, we'll have to make do with it for now. Got a couple more things. Military shorts. Perfect. This is literally everything I wanted. All right, the only issue is we are heavy right now, super heavy. And I'm wondering what the approach here we can take with the inventory management. Not ideal at all. Might have to drop by, get home, drop this off. Avoid zombies at all costs. Maybe you call it for the night. You know, I wanted to do the hammer, right? Because I figured it would be pretty important to get it done faster. But there is no shame in doing it without the hammer. Just means we're going to be collecting stones for way, way longer. It's a trade-off, but it's a safe trade-off, you know. We get to focus on the house. So I'm gonna call the smart move here, and I think we're gonna fall back for now. And I'm gonna double check that we didn't miss a club hammer in here, because that would be a big goof if we did. Yeah, we definitely didn't miss it. I think I would have picked it up if we found one. I'm really kind of want to get the shovel as well. I know we're going to be heavy, but I'll just do it. I'll do it for the safety of having a shovel. Actually, it's pretty pointless having a shovel. You can make them. Just completely forgot. So in that case, I'm going to put the side quest of getting a club hammer on pause, unfortunately. I think it's way more important that I safely start the construction of our house. I know every night there is dangerous, and I could be coming back to the house for a safe night, but I don't want to. I like living on edge. I know I'm doing this to myself, and if I end up dying this way, you can all hate me for it. I will be fine with that. Well, I won't be fine with it, but it will be my own doing, at least. At least it'll be my own doing. It is really cool camping outside in this game. I find it very enjoyable. It just makes you feel like a true survivor, you know? It's also due to the reasons that I watch a lot of Outdoor Boys and rewatch a lot of Outdoor Boys. And, yeah, it's just a weird obsession of mine. I need to actually do it in real life one day. Maybe that would be a cool idea for a video one day. Do a real IRL camping trip inspired by Project Zomboid. Ooh. I hope to be able to do that one day. That would be really cool. Oh, here we are. Our little, I don't know what to call it, to be honest. Danger zone. My placement's been broken. I know a new update just came out, but it is super broken for me. I don't know what's going on with it. Can't place on these. It looks terrible. Guess we'll have to ignore it then. Alright, well, we got a bunch of stuff. I did go ahead and... There's a moose. I did go ahead and cut some stone blocks off camera before. We have 34 of them, right? Which is not bad. 34 is okay. And I don't exactly know where I put all my buckets. I don't think I brought them with me, to be honest. Might need to do a quick run back to the house. This place is an incredible mess. Pretty sure I had a bunch of these buckets, but I have no idea where I left them. I may have left them at the other base. The other base, because we have 3 of them by now. Which is a yikes moment and a half. Right there. Might have to just empty this boy and take that with us instead. You can see the zombies are very close to our base. That's the main reason we need to get this locked down ASAP. Alright, I bought this boy. And I bought this boy. We'll use one for now, and I'll get another one soon enough. It'll definitely help us out. By the way, there was a shotgun in there. Look at that. JS shotgun and a bunch of rounds that I found as well in that house. It was definitely a good find. All right, let's have a look. We need to fill this guy up with all the water we can. And we'll drop him down here. And for that, I also need clay, which I have been collecting here somewhere. Or not. A little bit wrong in that. Right. Side quest again, I think. We're going to need about 5 long sticks for this one. And I wonder if we have them. Alright, seeming that it's late, I'm going to head in for the night. And then we shall continue in the morning. It's always better to have fresh eyes. Oh, fog. Every time I go to sleep with a little bit of a worry. It's just a little bit. Let me use the hatchet and try and get ourselves a couple of saplings. There we go. There's one. We need 3 of these. So I'm going to go for all the tall trees. You guys let me know that alcohol is actually a very, very efficient way of getting weight up in this game, which is definitely something we're going to go for when it comes to getting that, because our weight is currently at 73, and if we get a little bit of alcohol going into the system, I think we'll be able to get that pretty quickly. So, and I'm just going to need 4 logs as well. Ideal. And now we can craft ourselves one of these boys. And once we have one of these, we may be able to sew ourselves a sack, which is exactly what we need. So I need a needle, which I should have somewhere. I hope it's not in the other house. I'm pretty sure I bought a needle. I think I'm wrong. I bought myself a bunch of stuff back from home to ensure we have everything we might need. I also brought some alcohol with me. Drink about a quarter of that. Nice. Got them calories coming in. Everything we might need to make ourselves a little sack. There we go. Perfect. Ah. I believe it's time we gather ourselves some of that beautiful clay that's along here. We'll need a lot of it, that's for sure. Okay, we got a fair amount of clay. It looks like beautiful loaves of bread. I'm gonna be messy for now. It's just the way it's gonna be. And also I'm gonna use my newly devised where are you? Stone blade scythe to gather up some of this beautiful grass for ourselves. I do have a big scythe at home, which I could have bought, but I didn't because it's me. Actually, am I doing this wrong? Maybe I should pick these and then I should scythe the grass and we'll get a little bit more that way, because we're going to need a hell of a lot of this stuff. Going to leave a bit of an ugly patch here, but that's okay. Our cottage will make up for it. I think it's going to be a beautiful build. There's a thing that I wish you could do in this game, and that's build roofs, like actual roofs, not just like a flat surface. And the roof we're going to build is going to be out of wood completely, because I'm not going to be making tiles. It's so much work to make tiles. I might make tiles for the flooring one day, but for now I think we'll stick to wood. There we go. That's a nice amount of grass. So now we have 2 buckets, and with this we should be able to make clay, but I think I might need to carve myself a trowel first. There you go. There's a conundrum for you. Can't do it. I thought that might be the case. I had a weird feeling that this might be the case with these paint buckets. It's nothing to worry about. I guess we'll just make log ones. There we go. Back in 0.0. Why can I not make clay? What do you mean? What am I getting wrong? Do I have to have them in my inventory? Ah. The big scythe that we had. I'm going to pick a couple more here just to get at least 3 buckets of cement. I think you can make like 2 walls per bucket, so it's not a lot at all. But you know what? At least most of this is just materials you can pick up, so it's not, you know, the end of the world. All right, now we need to kind of outline a perfect place for the cottage to be. This more or less is, because I've made it that already, but I think maybe like just in the corner here. I don't know. I want it to be close to the water so I can do a little closed off area there for maybe some chickens. I think somewhere around here. This is not going to be big. It's got to be efficient. We can always build on top of it eventually, but it's going to have to be pretty nice. All right, let's try and sort this out. So we'll start off with the walls around here, then we'll move to here, and then probably to here. I've got them laid out as much as I can. It takes 6 stone blocks for 1 wall. It is a really expensive build, and it takes a while, but it's worth it. I tell myself that. Slight mistake. I could have made a window there. Did I maybe demolish one of these? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Can you? Oh, you can't destroy these walls without a sledgehammer. Interesting. That was a prime little bit for a window, but I guess we'll do the windows there. It's not a problem. All right, let's find 1 more stone so I can finish this wall. So all of that work for this. Don't worry, guys. We'll be here a while. Definitely gonna have to build a compost bin for all of these rotten stuff going bad. But this, it's progressing. It's progressing for sure. I think now is a good time to go do a little bit more gathering of stones. I think that's going to be the good thing to do. I'm going to go into the search mode whilst I also look. There we go. Perfect. We get 2 stones from 1. This is the reason I really wanted to find a club hammer, because each one of those large stones is going to give us 10 normal stones. But unfortunately, I can't do that, and I'm not a high enough napping level to be able to make myself a big mole, or whatever they're called. Where's my napping? I think we need 3 more levels, which is going to take a very long time to do that. So I might extend the search eventually to of what we need, but for the meantime, I'm going to have to do the manual labor. Luckily, there's a bunch of stones around here, so it's not really that big of a problem. I think it will just be enough to find what we need. Oh, nice clay. We're actually pretty high level of masonry, which I think we can make the mole head from level 5 masonry, but we don't have a mason's chisel, which is another thing to find. So, but the good thing is we have kind of doubled our chances, because we can either find a club hammer or we can either find a chisel, and then with those 2 we can go ahead and make a bunch more stuff. So also going to need some leather, because I've made a bone war hatchet head, which is pretty sick. This is exactly what I worry about. There's just random sounds in the woods, and I have no idea what they are. Never know if there's just going to be a random zombie there. Making a pretty nutritional salad here, though, with all these mushrooms. About time we get some sleep. I'm going to double check that we're safe. You know, that's priority number 1. I think we are. I think we should be good. Right, another risk. Another risk. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we live, which is the good thing. Spam this big salad. And we're ready to go to war. Straight off the bat. Alright, this place is becoming a mess, but don't worry. It always does during construction, so I'm not bothered about it. I need my scythe, which this is the only issue which arises with mess everywhere. Because, oh, there you are. I'm going to need a little bit more of that grass. Alright, well, next step is once again a bunch of rocks. No one said this is going to be easy, alright guys? No one said it was going to be easy. I'm actually considering doing a quick run into town and doing a bit of a montage out of it to see if we can get our chances up of finding one of those hammers or something. It will really make this a lot easier, even if we don't get lucky now. It's better than not trying. So I'm gonna get a couple more of these stones just for the fact that I've started it already, and then I'll go into the rich part of town, unfortunately, and see if I can do anything good there and not die, of course. That's priority number 1 in this game. By the time the zombies start to migrate around here, we should be very much safe to just be living here. So that's why we need to get this done fast. Alright, that's looking good. We're gonna do a window here and a window there. Actually, I'm thinking maybe a door here, to be honest. Yeah, sounds good. Yikes, the water was tainted. No. I didn't bring my big pot to boil water, which was the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Actually, I should just purify water. I forgot I have purification tablets. There we go. All right, let's head into town. Let's get risky again. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold on. Hey! No. Ooh, wrong button. Absolutely wrong button. I was gonna make a bunch of noise there and then get them to walk off, but I pressed the wrong button. All right, well, I think we're okay. I think a lot of them did go to where the noise was made. I'm back in the place I dread the most. Let's see if these guys are smart enough to walk onto this little thing. Yes, good job. I love you for this. Cheese the system every time. So for pretty much this entire time, I was fighting. Okay, this area really never fails to disappoint me whenever I'm trying to find stuff in it. It's just full of zombies and the loot is very subpar, which I didn't think would be the case in such like a rich area in the game. But yeah, I've found out time and time again that this place really just doesn't provide the amount of loot that you want to get out of it for the amount of fighting you do in it. So I'm probably going to end up avoiding it. I did bring like a couple of things out of this place, but for the dangers faced here, it wasn't great, especially with the fact I got hit up by some like twin sprinters here, both of them looking exactly the same, trying to get me. I actually thought this was going to be it for me, but luckily it wasn't. So yeah, that was definitely not worth the trip at all. All right, I gave it a go, but it was getting a little dangerous. I just had the twin sister sprinters come after me as I was in there. It got a little hectic. Yeah, those houses, man. I got some good loot. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna show you just now because I actually did get quite some good loot there, but we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I tried twice. We're gonna keep it. We got a hockey mask. We got barbed wire, which is actually quite good. A box of mac and cheese. That is the biggest win here. An actual full box of this stuff. Nice. Very nice. A jar of cabbage, which I will surely use. Butter, lard, margarine, scout cookies, and yeah, no. Food-wise, we're good. We got a mortar and pestle, which is really good. And we found a rifle. Oh god, I thought I heard something. A rifle's great. I'm not going to complain about a rifle, but it's definitely not what we wanted. That's for sure. All right, back to work. Let's get some freaking walls built again. Where should we build the door? I think like here's nice and cozy. Please don't make a mistake with this. Nice. Should we close it off here, guys? Let's not overshoot the size that we need here. But we're actually almost done. Luckily, funny enough, we're very close to being done with this. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Well, let the grind continue once again. Maybe there's a lesson in this, you know? If I just went for the stones straight away, I would have had this by now. Maybe there's some sort of a lesson like that in this. I don't know, dude. But at least we got a little bit of a fighting XP. And you always got to look at the positives, right? I need to sit down for a minute. Lexi is exhausted. Like, can you imagine doing all of this? Oh my god, that scared me. Alright, I hope we won't be expecting any visitors after that. Might be worth staying up a little later today, just to make sure. Oh, what do you guys reckon? I think we gotta sleep. Nothing's appeared yet, and I think it would have by all the spamming of stones that I did. I want you guys to see the amount of work that goes into making a little stone cottage. It's no easy deal. It's surprising how much work it actually takes. Rather ridiculous as well. Borderline ridiculous. But it's much more secure than wood. And given the fact that we were a construction worker before, they're much nicer than me making wooden structures. So I also thought it would be fitting, you know, she's a construction worker. That's why we went for a masonry building. I'm going to check if I've got enough stone blocks to do all of this now. So we're so close. I just need 2 more. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. All right, let's get to work real quick. We gotta speed things up. I'm putting all like necessities and life things to the side just so I can make this. I'm going to quickly sprint over to the house and grab our scythe, because that's going to be much faster for getting freaking grass than the way we've been doing it so far. Our weight's going down, but we will step on that. Don't worry. I got a bunch of butter, lard. We're going to be making actual things, actual stews out of all the stuff we find. Fish. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And then, you know, to take over the city is more of a mind game. It's not, obviously it's a physical game too. We need to be on top of everything. But it's more of a mind game. We absolutely need to be on top of our game. Also, I think I'm out of bandages. Might be worth picking that up. All right, I was a little smarter this time around, and I've managed to get myself set up a little better. Hold on, let me make sure we get some of this water from the water pot into our fine water bag. But I've managed to take more stuff that I might need in the future, rather than just, you know, leaving everything as I have been. So this time I think we'll be a little better on that. I do not absolutely need all of those. We have so many ways of doing everything here now. So bought the leather stuff so we can make... there was something I wanted to make here. I've kind of forgot about it now. I got a heavy duty flashlight for myself, which will be a little better than that little dinty pen light that we have. They've buffed... No, not buffed. They've nerfed my boy. It used to be a lot better, I think. Now it's a little bit worse. So I'm going to be using the heavy duty one for now. It's a little heavier, yeah. But it should be a little better. Right. Big job now. Let's go get that grass. I'm actually thinking maybe we do it inside the house. We're going to be covering it with a floor anyway. Oh yeah, that's so much better, dude. Why didn't I do this straight away? Big, stupid move on my behalf. All complaints on my behalf for that one. Yikes. I should have done this earlier. No way. Yep. Just like that, we got 300 of those. My god. Sometimes I really regret not taking the smart way. Alright, let's make a bunch of cement. How'd you guys say it? I've heard a bunch of people in America say cement, not cement. Is that how you pronounce it where you're from? Or do you have a better way of saying it as well? I'm curious to hear. You guys are going to have to explain that one in the comments, though. It's a little bit different. Alright. Let's keep going. I reckon maybe we do another window here. I know each window is a weak point, but I'll be completely honest with you guys. At this point, I think they're not weak points. They're actually a little bit better. Because we're going to need a lot of natural light for the beginning. So maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put a window in here. Plus, if... Okay. What? That is a super weird glitch. I do hope that goes away. God, please go away. I do not want that to be the case, guys. I really do not. And we got 5 blocks here. Okay, something went different here. I hope to not be disappointed here. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really weird glitch. It shows us a door. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's a weird one. Maybe if we reset the game, it will come back. Alright, let's go and find some more stones then. Guys, every single one of them is broken. That makes me not want to do another one in there. I do hope that fixes up. I really don't want that to be the case for all of them. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? I almost died. I never knew this happened. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, okay, I can see the blood trail. Suddenly, that could have gone terribly. Yikes. My bad, guys. Almost ended the run there. We've been here for so long that all these bushes have ended up growing. This is how much Lexi has to go through it all. Just to have a house at the end of it. And we're not even done. We're so far from done yet. It's ridiculous. Alright. Big part of the work, luckily, is over. Yikes. That's been horrible so far. Ooh-wee. Alright. Let's get ourselves fed and figured out, because we are not looking too good right now. I'm going to cook up this nice jar of tomatoes for ourselves, heal up a little bit, and get back to work. So we cut our neck when we were walking around, which is fun. Totally did not expect to do that. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let's... Oh, what do we need to do now? We're going to need stairs. And I think we need log ones. So we need to get at it pretty quickly. Perfect. We have stairs, everyone. Oh, okay. In the morning, we'll have a roof. And soon we shall have an actual house to sleep in. Oh my lord. It's been a wild ride so far. There's one thing I do kind of want to build in here that I hope will be safe enough for us. But I'm not not like fully convinced here. It was going to be a pit, but I guess we don't have enough blocks. I do have a stove to pick up, so I think we'll just get that in the morning. It'll be much safer. But I'm gonna... What's the time? Yeah, I'm gonna lock in now, and we'll hopefully get everything we need by tomorrow, pretty much. Really hoping to do that. It's been a tough day. Very tough day. It's a mess. We've cut our neck, almost died, all that good stuff. All right, let's pop a painkiller and get Lexi a little bit of sleep. Alright guys, you need to let me through. I'm just here for the freaking stove. That's all I need. We've been through enough pain for this episode already. I just need a stove. And I think it's to be found down here. Is this it? No, it must have been a different one. Dang it. Must be one of the next ones. There was definitely a stove in one of these. And I'm definitely not seeing things or thinking of things. I think it might have been this one, because I remember being like all happy about the fact they had a generator and a stove. Yeah, there's another basement down here. Oh god, I can hear another zombie. What are you guys doing here? Okay, they're over the fence. It is in here, right? Wait, what? Is this a bunker? Has this changed? Yo, guys, I'm very sure this is different. I do not remember this being here. That's huge. I'm gonna take... No, something's different here. I'm a little confused, I can't lie. But there was a place here with a stove. I deleted the markings for like the intro of the video, but I'm very sure it was one of these. Maybe the next one then? Oh, this is strange. Wait, yeah, there's a basement here as well. It could be this one. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Okay, good. Good. And yeah, it's over here as well. Imagine if there was a club hammer in here. Okay, we're not going to get that lucky. Sometimes I like saying that just to force the luck onto us, but... Alright. Ooh, tongs as well. Actually, I'm getting a little worried that I won't be able to pick this up. Oh, fantastic. Yes. All right. Well, luckily we did get rid of a couple of guys there, so we're going to just take this with us, and we will now have a stove. Oh, this is good. This is good. The big goals, they're coming. They're going to be here soon. Very soon. Now we just need a roof over our heads and a door. And that's it. And like maybe closed off windows for now. It sucks that we don't have a car yet. It really does. Alright, how are we looking? We're okay, I guess. For the time being. The house is looking weird because it's broken, unfortunately. Let's do the stove in the middle here. Wonderful. Oh, this is really coming together. Alright, I see no other thing to do now other than basically create ourselves a roof. So I'm going to go ahead and do exactly that. And I hope I have enough nails for it. Luckily, I think like roof panels do not take as much nails. I think they take like 1 floor. Yep. Okay, fantastic. That is very much what we needed to see right now. Beautiful. And I'm going to go ahead and use some spears after this as well. Something I've never used before. Would be fun to use. Basic floor made of wood. The final one is down. Oh, yes. Very good. Very good indeed. Let's get all these planks down there because we're going to be building a door whilst we can. I think I have some hinges at home. If not, we'll take down a couple of doors. I do not care. All I care about is the fact that we get this done by the end of the day. And we need a door. That's basically it. Once the door is in, once a couple of those windows are boarded up for now, because we have a crowbar, we can get actual windows. We will be all good. And this is so exciting. Okay, guys, we are very heavy, but I have everything we need. I have hinges, and I have 2 windows. I've yoinked the windows from this home, and we will have them. But we just need to make it back safely. We had a massive meta event just now, so I'm actually a little worried we might run into some zombies. There was like a bunch of gunfire going off. A little bit scary, a little bit spooky, but I think we'll be able to make it back and we'll be safe. I don't want to jinx it. Lord knows I've done that many times in this game. But we should be fine. Should is the key word. But I think we will be fine. Manifestation is important in this game. Once we have this hut, we will make no mistakes. Survival is the most important thing now. Maybe this will fix the wall. Oh, no. It's still broken. Oh, that sucks. It really does. Oh, it breaks the immersion of my beautiful home so much. But we have to deal with it. Right now we need a door. And we will be... This is such a good moment. This is such a beautiful moment. Ignore the terrible windows. Okay, they suck. I don't know why that's happening. But this is such a golden moment. I feel so much safer already. Let's grab a couple of these planks and give our windows some barricades. Beautiful. Get rid of those for now. Actually, I'm going to use these 3 just to quickly make some floor. Guys, this is beautiful. This is actually insane. It's such a good moment to be alive right now. I'm not even joking. We're actually making progress here. We've been able to establish a home. We have a functional home that we've built in the countryside. And I'm about to make a fire in it. It's not yet beautiful, but it will. It will be beautiful. It will be the most beautiful thing here. This is what success looks like. This is what the toil of an entire episode did. And the toil of about 2 hours. It took forever. I didn't want to break this up into separate episodes. I just wanted to have this done. My God. Well, I think this about ends it here. I think we were able to do what we wanted to do in this episode, and I'm happy about it. It took a while. It's not yet finished or perfect. I will clean it up in the meantime, I think, but something to be proud of. A lot of work. Some killing, some building, collecting. We had to do it the hard way, of course, because we didn't find a club hammer, but it is what it is. Anyway, thank you so much for watching this entire episode. If you enjoyed it, please play the game. Because it really... this is stuff you can do in the game. You can go ahead and build a house like this. You can go and raid towns. You can build a house inside a ready house. You can do whatever you want. But this is the way I love playing the game. In the wilderness, in my own little hut. This time, for the first time ever, fully out of masonry. The only thing I'm disappointed in is the windows. They're broken. But it's okay. When we're inside, you can't see it. So yeah, thank you for watching. If you did enjoy this video, consider subscribing to the channel. I'll be throwing more of these up there. You know, we're almost at 4,000 subscribers, which is insane. Like, super insane. Thank you so much for all of you that have been tuning in. This is just the beginning of Lexi's chapter. Because Extinction Mode makes everything slower. So, I'll see you in the next video. Hope you take care of yourself and have a wonderful, wonderful day. See you later.